Got a level 5 hype train to start the day off. We're already almost halfway to the daily goal. Thank you. Yo, what up, Livy? How you doing? All right. Let's lead with. Honestly, let's lead with. So Kimchi's close to evolving, but I want to lead with Soap on a cam. Oh, excuse me. Damn, Cabrella with the 80 stream streak. Yo, Felonies with the 18 months. Felonies, thank you so much for the 18 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So, last time we played this, we beat Lieutenant Surge. We did the SSN and all that other crap, and we got cut. And now we gotta go this way. I already fought her. But I didn't fight anybody else. Aerial Ace. Interesting. You're fantastic. You exposed yourself yesterday. You bought a booster box of Prismatic Evolutions. You ended up pulling the $300 Sylveon. Nice! Zilly's got that Sylveon. That is a cool card. Oh, shit. I was sitting here happily pushing away on buttons. So be careful. If you hit all 4 buttons, it soft resets the game. Good thing I didn't do anything yet. I love how it gives you the little recap. Guys, thank you so much for the level 5 hype trade. 17 subs. And how many bits? 17 subs. Yeah, so if you're looking for an easy way to do a soft reset, just press B, A, X, and Y all at once. Just mash your thumb on all 4 buttons, and it does a really fast soft reset. So for you shiny hunters out there, if you didn't already know that, and you're trying to shiny hunt, you know, a starter like Charmander or whoever, like, please tell me that's the way that you've been resetting. Please tell me that's how you're resetting. Because I only found that out yesterday, but, like, I don't care about shiny hunting in this game too much. If I get a shiny, awesome. If I don't, like, I'm not going to lose sleep over it. Oh, this will be perfect. Did it slow down the text? Did it slow my text back down to medium? Better not have. Meow, 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 meow. You're imitating your cat? Solid. How's it going, Hannon? No. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You want shiny Deoxys and Lugia real bad? Ooh. Hey, Manuela with the gifted sub. Cows? You've been liberated from the ads by Manuela. Manuela, thank you so much. Thank you. How are I and Zilly? We're doing great. We are doing fantabulous. Especially since we each got one of the games. So let's learn Rapid Spin. Yeah. Doesn't Rapid Spin let you... like, clear the field? Freeze the user from bind, wrap, leech seed, and spikes? Oh, fuck yeah. Screw you, tackle. It does less damage, but I barely ever use tackle. Sick. It makes you sad that HD doesn't like Pokemon, so you have to buy Leaf Green to be able to trade. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, I'm very lucky that Zilly is a friggin' Pokemaniac. Ah, the rock tunnel. Oh yeah, I gotta teach Meowth Flash, I guess. I could teach Flash to Pikachu. I don't plan on keeping Pikachu. Well, I mean, I'm gonna keep Pikachu, but I mean, I'm gonna replace Pikachu with Jolteon. Pikachu's just kind of a placeholder right now. A really good placeholder, but a placeholder. Because like Raichu's really good, don't get me wrong. It's just I was like, I'm either gonna run Electabuzz or I'm gonna run Jolteon, and I was thinking about it. I was like, Jolteon's gonna be easier to get a hold of because I think I'd have to trade with Zelda to get Electabuzz. Which isn't too big of a deal, but like, eh. Nope. I love how Water Gun in the old games looks like they just literally are hawking a loogie and just like just launching it onto them. Hey, morning, Ghoul. How you doing? She gave it a good try, though. I mean, like, that's all you can ask for, right? Is like, she at least gave it a shot and just like, sorry, you know? So you can't even fault her for that. It's like, yeah, you know, at least she tried. I'm trying to remember. Do I need something in the... Do I need to go to the... Well, we'll go check it out. Well, we're going to fight everybody first, then we're going to go check it out. Soap! Uh-oh. Come on, crit. Him. Ooh. Ow. The old animations of Beedrill's just like, nyeh, nyeh, nyeh. Rear attack is hilarious. Oh, man. Yeah, remember, guys, I guess for the next, like, 2 or 3 days, you can get a special... I didn't pay attention to what he was bringing in. Yeah, whatever. You can get, like, a special Pikachu badge if you want it. You're so excited for Gen 10, but it sucks to not till next year. I mean... Yeah, it does, but frankly, from what we saw, it looks awesome. If they need a year to let it cook, you know, I say let it cook. You know, I would much rather they take a year and put it out in 2027, whenever, and it come out and be awesome, because it looks like it's going to be really good, and it looks like it's going to be really good. So, like, I'm willing to wait if it needs to percolate a little longer, you know what I mean? You know, I harken back to the Alton Brown quote, you know, your patience will be rewarded. Yeah. And, I mean, we got a lot of good content coming out for Pokemon this year, too, so that, you know, even if we don't get Gen 10 right away, like, Like, I'm actually, like, at first I didn't really care about it, but the more I see come out about Pokopia, the more excited I actually get about it, and the less I'm like, okay, so this isn't just like Pokemon Animal Crossing. Which is like what I was under the impression too. I was like, oh, Pokemon Animal Crossing, okay, whatever. Like, yeah, I might pick it up down the road. And then like I saw more gameplay footage of it. I saw a lot of people talking about it. They got a chance to play it for like an hour or so, and they were like, holy shit. They're like, this game's going to consume me. Like, you guys have no idea. So like at least we've got some stuff to keep us occupied instead of it being like, well, nothing's coming out, but next year. Oh boy, next year. Yes, you wait and see. Oh, let's get out of here. Let's see, is there anything good in here? No. No. Yeah, I think I might give Flash to Pikachu. Because, like, I mean, you only really need Flash for the Rock Cave, right? Is it just fucking Spearows and Rattatas in here? Seriously? I'll give it a couple more and then we'll move on. That sucks. There's got to be some rare Pokemon here. Yeah, whatever. You think Victory Road as well? Oh, do you need Flash in Victory Road? Huh. You find it funny that the 4Kids dubbed anime and Pokemon called the Rice Balls Donuts? Yeah. Yeah, well, they knew they'd be like, the kids would be like, rice balls, we don't eat that. And so they're like, oh, it looks kind of like a donut. Yeah, sure, it's a fucking donut. It's like, what? Yeah, I can't remember either. All right, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Alan! Yeah, they did a lot of funny stuff like that on that old show. Perennial. All right, Bug Boy. It still looks like he's just horking a loogie, dude. Oh. Nice. The funny thing is, that's what I was going... Wow. Alright. That's what I was going for with the Weedle. I figured that it wouldn't one-tap him, so I was like, I'll get the flinch and then I'll water gun him or something. It one-tapped him. I'm like, oh, whoopsie. Is this just gonna be more crap up here? That thing's gonna hyper fang me. I already know it. Yep. Oh, whatever. Mange. Uh-oh, sand shrew. Dude, imagine being so sure of yourself and challenging somebody that's just walking along the road, and then their first Pokemon they put out, who has obviously been already fighting, just dog walks your whole team. And then it's like, okay, now pay me. And you're just like, no. Ah, shit. Can't measure up. Nope. Anything good in here? No. I already have that. Oh, wait, is it just... No, wait, I don't think... Is Ekans... Ekans might not be in mine. Ekans might be a Fire Red exclusive. I'm trying to remember. I think it is. I think it is. Oops. I keep doing that lately. Like I just bump the shoulder buttons, and by bumping the shoulder buttons, aren't you a little toughy? What? What did you say? Get him, Soup! Imagine getting your shit rocked by a kid who has a Pokemon named Soup. And that's why you're getting both games? That's fair. I mean, we essentially did get both games. It's just I got one and Zilla got the other. Good Soup. I want to evolve Soup. You know what? Yeah, let's change our Pokemon. Let's get Hot Wings out there. What's my favorite Pokemon? Metagross. Who's not in this one? Sadly. Excuse me. Get them Hot Wings. Yeah. All right, don't you dare patronize me. What? You walked up to me. What? What? Spit on the cat. Oh, thank God. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Ah, I thought he was gonna do payday again. Here, you know what? Oh, he evaded it. Do payday again. Oh. Fine. Let's get hot wings in there. Let's get hot wings. Let's spread the XP around, man. You know, like you gotta do that in these older games. You gotta just spread it around. Here. Hell yeah. Pay me. Oh no, you're too much. Ooh, Route 10. New Mon's here. Okay, more Central. Okay, I have run. Oh, I could have just killed it. Is it just all the same shit that was in the other one? I guess so. It's not worth it. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, cool. Yeah. I've caught every Pokemon I could, sir. Plus some extras. You hear the ghosts on Lavender Town. Oh, no. I've been to every Pokemon gym, but I always lose. Okay. No, my training. Yeah, you suck. Bum 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 bum. Got it, Meowth. Bless you. Let's see. Do I remember the rock tunnel? Or should I just use flash? Like I have it, but like, do I want to use it? know what? Fuck it. Because what does Mango know? Mango knows... Honestly, I could put Flash over Double Team. And I don't plan... And like I said, I plan on going with a Jolteon for my electric type. So yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Rather than... Because I do... I mean, I'm pretty sure I could work my way around in the dark. But like, do I want to when I don't have to? You know? It is you. Okay, so Pikachu gets special animations. That's funny. Dude, one thing I hope they do in Gen 10, because one of the things that they were kind of showing off during the little preview there that I noticed is when they were running through the caves and all the fire Pokemon were like glowing. How cool would it be if cave exploration wasn't we pull out a flashlight, but we have to pull out a fire Pokemon that then kind of lights the area around us like a torch, and that's how we kind of like, that would be so cool. That would be so fucking cool. Sorry, I feel like that would be a really cool mechanic. Is it just gonna be Zubats? Ooh, Machop. Never mind. I don't have you. Oh! Bogus. You wonder if they're going to keep going with the Mega Evolutions? I think they should, personally. I like the Mega... I like the whole Mega Evolution thing. Thing is, though, like, the reason why we saw it again is because they were in Kalos, and it's very, you know, Mega Evolution's very specific to Kalos, too. So, like, I don't know. I feel like it should. It's like my favorite gimmick in that sense. Cubone would be cool. Nah. Nice. But yeah, from what the leaks about winds and waves said, though, it's going to be like a weather-based mechanic of some sorts is going to be the gimmick. So I guess maybe there's not, maybe they keep megas, but then instead of going with different Pokemon gimmicks like terastallizing and other shit, they go with like this, where it's like, hey, the weather's going to affect how you battle. Like, okay, I'm cool with that. I think that's interesting. They already use that mechanic in a lot of other games. Okay. Come on, Soup. Don't fuck this up. Hey, Mitsuo. How you doing? Okay, so Rapid Spin does that much. Actually, Bite shouldn't do too much, right? Nice. Sweet. Alright, get in the damn Pokeball. Alright, what should we call Machop? What should we call... Oh, her. What should we call her? Pork chop? No, not pork. I thought that too for a minute, but then, like, you've got Machoke and Machamp. So it's like, What if we called it... Too on the nose? Yeah, a little bit. What if we called it... No, we're naming... They're all food names, Hexton. They're all food names. I keep going back to drumstick because then it ends up being like a chicken drumstick, which is kind of, well, because that's legs but not arms. We can't call it chicken wing because we already got hot wings. I'm thinking maybe drumstick. Nah, I don't want to do pork chop. Pork chop's a little too on the nose. Jerk chicken. Machamp's got forearms though. What if we called you... Udon, masala, jerk chicken, no, but just beef. Well, it's gotta be food, right? It's gotta be food. So beef, because this beefcake's like a person. I like beef though. Just beef. It's beefy. And if there's a Pokemon in Gen 1 that's beef, it is Machop, Machamp, Machoke. Alright, I like it. We're going with beef. I like it. Lady Beef. I hate that the fucking item finder, instead of like kind of letting you know at any given time. Oh, you can't been sitting in your lap for the last hour while you get up to do stuff, but I really need to go to the store. At least I get to watch some Pokemon while you're pinned. Alright, cool. How would you, dude? What do you want, sir? Oh no, not a slowpoke. Whatever will I do? Yeah, good call, Heather. Just beef. That might be what I name my the Machop line from now on. Just beef. Unless it has to be people names, then it's Biff. You're making sure YouTube is up before you left, and YouTube hit you with the "Don't forget you are a moderator on this channel. That means you should be doing these things." And I'm like, yeah, I know. It's like, I know, YouTube. Nag, nag, nag. Do I have foie gras as a name yet? No. We definitely got to name a bird foie gras. Which bird will we name foie gras, though? Fuck, that's... Well, I have a Farfetch'd, but I didn't get to name the Farfetch'd. Which means if I find a Farfetch'd, I'll still catch it, and then I'll name the Farfetch'd foie gras, because it's kind of a duck. Or no, I can name Psyduck foie gras. Never mind. Yeah, Psyduck will be foie gras. How's it going, past LOZ, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, Arctic Fox, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Psyduck is perfect for foie gras. I'm sitting there, I'm like, what duck Pokemon is there? And I'm thinking of all these other, like, later gen Pokemons, and it's like, hey, stupid, Psyduck's Gen 1. It's like, oh, right. There's a literal duck that is Gen 1. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, we gotta start leveling up Hot Wings. What a jerk. Oh, no, nice. It is all of them. Sweet. Do you know about Pokemon cosplay? Get him, Soup. Man, sir, you have a glaring water weakness, sir. Did he have more items? Did I? Oh, I missed the items. Someone explain this. Explain what? Like, I could repel, but I'm worried that there's a Pokemon that I don't have here. I guess I could check. Oh, I can catch an Onix. Okay, yeah. I need an Onix. Good to know. I will not be, well, fuck it. I'll fight you first. Because I want an Onix, dang it. At least at this rate, Soup will evolve. I mean, Soup's 2 levels from evolving at this point. What up, Beefy? Oh, he's a Pokemaniac, so he was in a Pokemon cosplay for some reason. That was the person. There was a person so obsessed with Pokemon, he dresses in Pokemon costumes. Yeah, that was the person that I was battling. He was just wearing a costume because he's a weirdo. No, I'm kidding. He was just wearing a costume. Yeah, the Pokemaniacs wear various Pokemon costumes depending on the gen you play. There's another gen where I think they wear like a Pikachu costume. Shit like that. Hey, Juan, good morning. Oops. It's funny because like in Gen 1 there wasn't dark type moves, so Bite was just a normal type move. It was just a stronger normal type move. And now that it's a dark type move, it's just funny seeing like, all right, go bite that rock. Bite the rock. And then the rock's like, ow! Come on, give me an Onix. A Mankey? Huh. I have one of those. Hey, MJ. How you doing? No fucking Onix? Come on. You want a impersonation of a Pokemaniac? Oh man, I really love Pokemon. Oh shit, that was crazy. I don't know, they usually just say kind of unhinged shit. Have I heard that Pokemon cards have been a huge hobby now? Do I have any Pokemon cards? I don't collect Pokemon cards. My wife collects a lot of Pokemon cards, though. Yeah, I collect Magic the Gathering cards and Star Wars. What is it? Well, my wife got me into the Star Wars card game, trading card game. Pretty fun. It's a lot cheaper than Magic and Pokemon and other shit, so it's kind of cool there too. Oh yeah, we know. I go. All right. I think I'm pretty sure he evolves at 30. They all three starters evolve at 32. Does he just have 4 Geodudes? I think he just has 4 Geodudes. Oh, I'm sorry. 3 Geodudes and a Machop. Flinch. Nice. Man, if an Onix freaking attacked me and I could catch it, then I could turn on the repel. And then I wouldn't have to worry about all that crap, because the Pokemon in here, they have okay XP. It's the trainers that are the real good XP. Like that. I want that. I want big rock snack. Nice. Oh, please tell me he has just 3 Onyxes, because that's awesome if he does. That is really awesome if he does. Nice. Ah, shit. Oh well. Rip? Rip what? Nice. Dun, dun. Cool. Honestly, he's fine. Oh, shit, right. Damn, Meatball. What'd you get? Oranberry? Okay. Call one Matt. Matt's not food. Their food name's Hexton. You okay? What's up? Ooh, Graveler. Do I have one in here somewhere? Oh, here's one.
Oh, thank you.
I knew I had one lying around here somewhere.
I
Alright, baby. 32. Are you going straight there after work?
think so. I mean, I might. It just depends on what time I get done.
No, if you do, that's
So I
fine.
think clients at 4.
If you do, that's fine. Just wanted to know if I needed to leave the light on for you. Hmm? Try a different one?
Yeah, it's not like hurting me, but I didn't get again quite right. So
The word is gonna fall out.
yeah, I have to go. Like, it's staying for now. I think the problem was the other one was tarnished, so it was like hurting and activating the inside of my nose.
Oh yeah.
So this one doesn't hurt. It's just like not right.
Right. Okay, that's good. Alright, I love you. Have a great day. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Dun, 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 doo, 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 doo. All right, sweet. Can I go up there? I'm trying to remember. Smash? Are you talking about my wife? Interesting. You playing this alongside? Oh, hell yeah. If you catch one, call him Tease Ball? You mean Cheese Ball? Yeah, what I said. Yeah, if I can freaking... Actually, you know what? Keep going, you're almost there. If I can get an Onix to spawn, we'll call him Cheese Balls. How does that sound? Actually be kind of funny. Sweet. Hey, May. How you doing? So we should have our mans? No big man Blastoise yet. What? That's bullshit. Oh wait, does he evolve at 34? I think it's 30. Might be 34. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Doing great. Morning, Hannah. Trying to catch a freaking Onix. Morning, Dad-ask. How you doing? But the damn Onix won't spawn. Sure. Sure. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Why not? Go to smokescreen. No, he's got flying coverage. Where are we at? We're in the rock cave. I'm running around hoping to get an Onix to spawn because I've caught everything else in the rock cave already. I threw flash on Pikachu because I was like, I could stumble around in the dark, but I don't really feel like it. And I know I'm going to switch out Pikachu for Jolteon, so like Pikachu having an HM stuck to it makes no difference to me. It's bright in there? Yeah, I used flash. Yo, Dupa Koopa with the brand new tier 1. Dupa Koopa, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1, dude. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit. Let's fucking go, dude. Hell yeah. And thank you for the follow. Damn. Okay. I hope you didn't like accidentally hit the subscribe button and not the follow button. Welcome in, man. Holy shit. Thank you. So I get, yeah, I think 34 is when he'll evolve then. They're all pretty close. Oh, I didn't. That's not a shiny Squirtle. That's just regular. They have, and they still have the shiny animations in this. So if you ever see a shiny, there'll be like a little swirl around them with like stars and shit, and it'll make a sound. Yeah, that's just the color of Wartortle. There was somebody, Smokage did get a shiny Squirtle, or not a shiny Squirtle, a shiny Charmander after like 3 hours of resets. It might be 36. Oh, either way. Yeah, I've been seeing people soft resetting like shitloads trying to get shiny starters, and I was just like, I don't know if I really want to do that. Like, no hate to the people that are doing that. I just don't think I have the patience for it. Smokage did, yeah. He spent 3 hours soft resetting. Like the one, oh wait, shit, I was supposed to bite him. The one nice thing about soft resetting in this version is it's super easy, barely an inconvenience. You just have to mash all 4 buttons on your controller, A, B, X, Y. If you hit them all, if you just put your thumb on all of them and smash it, it resets the game. I'm the shiny Pokemon for this playthrough? Aw. Thank you. That's very kind. He's very kind. Your mom made banana bread and muffins? Ooh. Sounds dope. What? Get him, Hot Wings. Hey, Paige. Happy Saturday. Doing great. How are you doing? Oh, whoopsie. You recently replayed Scarlet and came up with some of the best names. Here's something really fun to try next time, and it's what I've done the last few playthroughs, and it's just hilarious. Just pick a theme, right? Like this one, I was like, all right, food-based names. So we've just been naming them after food. Every Pokemon we've caught, we've named it after some sort of food. The last playthrough I did of Scarlet and Violet, we did people names. Like just regular ass people names. So like I had Pokemon named like Roger and Steve and Jane and Bill and shit like that. it was still funny as hell. All right, we're just gonna brute force it. You're hanging in there. You were in Cabo for 8 days, and then you just got through your first week of work from being back. Time to chill. Oh man, the first week back after vacation's always the worst. And then after that, it gets better. You had a whooper named Wallace? That's hilarious. Bro. Should have just gave him another awakening. Shit. Vacation was great, but checking back into reality is great as well. Yeah, after a point, vacation gets to be a little too much, you know what I mean? It's like, I can't, it's like, this isn't sustainable. Love that. Oh shit, Meatball's got more stuff. He just has a bunch of berries. Waiting for him to find some real good shit. You had enough space to name one. It's me, Jessica. It's funny.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
What do you think about the hydrate? I'm thinking maybe or when we do the Nuzlocke, because like, well, if when we hit the next Dono PayPal Dodo goal for the subathon, we add on a Pokemon Nuzlocke to the list. And I feel like when we do the Nuzlocke, we got to do like ye old names. You know, we got to do like old timey names. Anything from like, you know, something from way back, way back in like, you know, the Victorian era kind of shit to maybe something up to like recent where it's like, you know, Gertrude or Aloysius or something, like names that you don't really hear used much anymore. Eugene, yeah, exactly. Petunia, yeah, exactly, stuff like that. I think that'd be funny. Pet names would be hilarious too. Like, oh, this guy? That's Mr. Mittens. Or something like that, you know what I mean? That'd be funny too. Like, oh, who's Mr. Mittens? And then you throw out like Dialga and they're like, why did you name it Mr. Mittens? Because he's just a little cutie, isn't he? Gotta do a run of platitudes like buddy, guy, pal, friend. Wouldn't we run out? Because there's like, I don't know, who knows how many are going to be in the next, you know, who they're going to include in the next one, you know what I mean? Like, it could be like these ones, like, it could be like the current ones where they're like, oh yeah, we put in like, you know, 400 and then with DLC, it's like 600 of them. What if they're like, this game's so big, they're all in here. It's like, what? Yeah, they're all here. Oh, like, I don't know if I can think of 1,000 names of platitude. That's what makes it funny. We're just gonna have to do doubles at some point. I can guarantee there's not 1,000 of them. Dang it, I thought I already grabbed it. Mr. Squiggles is Rayquaza. Pearl. Come on, Onix. Frack. Just make them up. That's true. See how weird they can get without being too weird. I think, like I said, I think that one would depend on the game that I play. Like, and one like this, where there's maybe like a few hundred Pokemon. Yeah, 100%. One of like the ROM hacks where every fucking one of them is in there. It's like, I'd definitely run out of them at one point. We'd be like halfway into the playthrough, and then we'd all just be sitting there for like 10 minutes staring at like the as the Pokemon standing there like, what are you gonna name it? And it's like, fuck, we used that one. What about this one? No, we used that one. Which that in and of itself would be funny. This is Petal Bottom. It's an Arceus. See, that's why I think like one of the funniest ones would be like cute pet names, because I feel like we would purposely the more sinister or menacing the Pokemon it would be, the cuter the name. Gotta have one named Fanny. Oh, that would be Makuhito or whatever, the sumo one. If you catch an ice type, name it Snowcap. I don't know if ice types are technically in this gen yet. I forget what gen ice was added as an official typing. There's ice moves still, but they're from water types. Here, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna top off my coffee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Makuhito is gonna be Deborah. Is Articuno considered ice bird? Well, let me see. When did ice type come about? Or maybe there is ice type. Oh, never mind. There were only oh, right. There were 5 ice types in Generation 1. Dugong, Cloyster, Lapras, Jinx, and Articuno. You're right. Never mind. Hey, Balvaik. Thank you. Balvaik with the gifted sub to the community. Zaf Dip, you've been liberated from the ads. Barbud Balvaik. Balvaik, thank you. Shit. Which way was I going? I think I came from that way. A little turnaround. Yeah, I came from this way. Yo, Zapdip, thank you for the follow. Okay. Come on, Onix! Bro. It's a 1 in 20, and I have encountered way more than 20 Pokemon. Man, Gengar is so... Sorry. Gengar is so disappointing in this gen. With how they did typing. Hey, Wind Waker Glitches, thank you so much. Appreciate you, dude. Come on, Onix. I want that fucking Onix. Wait, Meowth already has something again? How does that thing keep finding berries in here? That's what I want to know. Meatball, how are you finding berries in a cave? Meatball's a magician. You can't even find Pikachu. Pikachu's also a 5%. Pikachu's 5% spawn rate in Viridian Forest. So it's the same catch rate. And it's like, yeah, you have a 1 in 20 chance, but like you still have to hit that 1 in 20 chance. And just because you've done it 20 times doesn't mean that you're guaranteed to get it. It just means that you should have by now. You here to watch Soup kick gum and chew ass and he's out of both? Oh. Out of the peripheral, I was like, oh, that looks kind of long. Doesn't look like a Geodude. Another Mankey, but I already have a Mankey. It's the whole forest. Honestly, where I went to the very end of the forest. Like, so I went through the whole forest, fought everybody, went to the end right by where the door is, and then I just went down to that top row of grass and I kept running back and forth until I caught one. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to check the... Oh, no! Soup lost his pee-pee! I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. Fuck, dude. How's catching them all going? Good. Except... Alright, what's... Alright, sweet. Snuck down to the Pokemon Center. And then we're gonna have to go to Silphco and get the Silph Scope, which is what we want to do anyways! I saw Cubone's mother trying to escape Team Rocket. She was killed trying to get away. God damn, man. Team Rocket will do anything for the sake of money. There's no job too dirty, no deed too heinous, no crime too... Oh, wicked. I thought he said weird. I was like, weird. People pay a lot for a Cubone skull? I believe it. Hey, Caffeinated Spirits. How you doing? You spent the last few hours shiny hunting the starter Bulbasaur? Oof. Any luck, or... Still so glad we got the 5K in Faz last night. Dude, seriously, I'm sitting on 10K right now in my Faz wallet. You know, I need to go back to catch that Onix, but let's appreciate this real quick. Nope. Oh, dude. Like, I thought about shiny hunting, like shiny resetting, but I was like, even though they've got the better soft resetting in this, like, I was like, I still don't want to do it. Like, soft resetting in this is super easy. But, like, it's still, like, 1 in 80, 8100 or something like that. No, I'm good. I'm so good. Oh, shit, ads. Yo, King, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Get him, Soap. Okay. You know what? I'll be back for you. Oops. What are you looking at? I feel a bit faint. I haven't hiked in some time. Well, you should go purchase a beverage. Good soup, yeah. Well, like, so when we were trying to decide Soup's name, Wooly first suggested Soupon, which is a really good name. I just couldn't bring myself to do it because Soupon's soft-shell turtle soup. And I was like, do I want to be that, like, on the nose with it? Like, do I want to be that on the nose with it? I was like, no. I was like, I can't do that. No. So we're like, no, we'll just name him Soup. Welcome back, Caffeinated. So no, what I was saying was, like, I couldn't, like, I thought about it for about half of a second, and I was just like, no, I can't do it. Because, like, the shiny odds in this are, I think, what, like 1 in 8,134 or something crazy like that, or 43 or whatever. 1 in 8,000 and some change. 192. Damn, that was close. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to do that. Yo, Sad Snail with the 25 months. Sad Snail, thank you so much for 25 months of support, dude. Thank you. Oh, it's a Pidgeotto. That's crazy. Hey, Tim, I love your positive nature. Our Pokemon nature is important. They can be. Because the nature determines what sort of boosts, like what sort of boost and negative happens to their stat, if anything. So, like, for example, Adamant, your attack goes up, but your special attack goes down, right? And that can be kind of important in this gen, too, because the way they do attack, like physical and special attacking is different than in the newer games that everyone's used to. Like, for example, fire attacks are special attacks. All fire attacks, doesn't matter what it is a special attack. All grass attacks are special attacks. All psychic attacks are special attacks. Yo, Isla gifting the tier 1 to Caffeinated Spirits. Caffeinated Spirits, you've been liberated from the ads by our buddy Isla. And you guys got another hype train going. Let's go. So, Ghost is special attack. So, like, if you have like a fire type physical attacker, their fire attacks in this are going to be a lot weaker. If you have, like, for example, Gengar is a big issue because, I'm sorry, ghost attacks are physical attacks, if I'm not mistaken. And Gengar is a special attacker, so, like, Gengar's actual stab ghost attacks aren't generally as good. Or it's one way or the other. It's one way or the other. So, like, their attacks, like, aren't, like, their stab attacks with ghost types aren't very strong because of, like, it's kind of funny. Yo, Aiko, welcome in. How you doing? Yo, Sad Snail gifting the tier 1 to the community. Clink, you've been liberated from the ads by our bud Sad Snail. Yeah, I run the ads as I run the minimal amount of ads that they'll allow me to, that allows me to maintain no pre-rolls. So what pre-rolls are is essentially if someone, like, comes into the chat for the first time, they get hit with ads, like, no matter what. But if I run a certain amount of ads every hour, which I have to run 1.5 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. So if I do that, it's either 3 minutes an hour or 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes. And I feel like the 1.5 minutes less disruptive. So, oh, excuse me. But the pre-rolls will kill you. Oh? Hey, Zab with 150 biddies. I just got a text from Zilly. Zilly goes, I think I want Pokemon wins. I was like, all right, if you're sure then, bet. Because I don't really have a dog in that race between wins or waves. Like, they both appeal to me. So, if Zilly's like, I want wins, it makes my choice easier. Because we always pick the opposite game from each other for obvious reasons. So we can trade. Poke confession. I never paid attention to the stats and what they were, and you'll never be a Pokemaster. I mean, you can play the regular games. Yo, Mandosaurus gifting the tier 1 to Yons. Yons, you've been liberated from the ads by our bud Mandosaurus. Thank you so much, Mandosaurus. Like, it's not that deep with like the regular game itself. Like, yes, understanding those mechanics can make the game much easier for you, but in general, you can brute force your way through the game with your favorite Pokemon doing your favorite shit. Like, that's fine. It's if you ever did any sort of battling against other people, that's when the difference happens. And I never realized that for the longest time until I first battled Zilly. Like, I was always a casual Pokemon player. I'd play through the games, I'd catch all the legendaries, I'd have a team with all the legendaries and be like, ha ha ha, look at me with all the god Pokemon, you guys, you suck, to like the regular game shit. And then Zilly was like, do you want to battle? And I was like, yeah. And I brought one of those dumb teams in Omega Ruby. I had like all legend. I had Rayquaza and God knows what else. I think Groudon and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Like it was the stupid team, you know, just the all legendaries. And Zilly put out an Azumarill. And that Azumarill did belly drum. And then it ate a citrus berry. And then it fucking swept me. My Pokemon were straight caught and then just trained up to a level, and they were not. I didn't pay attention to their EVs. I didn't know what EVs and IVs were. Zilly's entire team was perfectly bred, IV, 6 IV, fully EV trained to have optimal stats, and they kicked my ass. And that was when I discovered that there was sweats in Pokemon, and it's on a whole nother level. But no, you don't have to worry about that shit if you have no intention of battling against people or like online battling or anything like that. You could just literally, you know, brute force your way through the regular game. And I wasn't scarred by that? No, my eyes were opened. My eyes were opened. And Zilly created a monster. Because I love making, like, crazy Pokemon teams now. Like, the 3-starter team, the reason, like, I don't even know, like, if I want, like, that wouldn't be my end team in this anyways, but I just did it because, like, it was like, sure, why not, you know? I could check off all 3 starters, like, fuck yeah. I feel bad for the people that come in and they think that I have, like I know like an exploit or something that lets you get all 3 because they're like, oh shit, I can get all 3 without having to have both games. And it's like, no, my wife's got the other game and we traded. it's nothing crazy. All right, we're gonna beat up all these hikers and then we're gonna go catch a damn Onix because we need an Onix. You'd have like an hour or so battles with other people that you were, damn. Yeah, Zilly's really good at Pokemon. I know one thing that they would love to do would be to set up like in the community, like for people that are like for people that have played, like they'll probably want to do it during Winds and Waves whenever that comes out, but do like a post-game thing in the community where you set up like a community gym. Community gyms and things like that, and somebody can be like, oh, I want to be the fairy gym trainer, I want to be the steel gym trainer, I want to be the dark gym trainer or whatever, and people do battles and stuff. Like, that'd be kind of cool. I know they would want to set stuff up like that. I'm doing great, Aiko. Thank you for asking. Hey, morning, Ghost Echo. You love the reverence about them that I speak about them and their skills? Well, yeah, I love my wife. They're a crazy talented individual in a lot of different things. Thank you guys for the level 2 hype train, by the way, with the 4 gifteds. 150 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is 36. Frick. Okay. Time to go catch an Onix. Because I want to. I like Onix. It's funny, I never end up running Onix, and I genuinely like Onix as a Pokemon. I like Onix, I like Steelix, but I never end up running Steelix because if a Pokemon game has like a Steel-type Pokemon, I tend to go, like, even though I like Steelix, I tend to go with other Steel-type Pokemon. Hey, J-Corn continuing the sub from Carly. Jake Horn, welcome back to the sub club. Thank you for continuing that sub, homie. Thank you, thank you. You love how it's the Mass Dude from Majora's Mask, dude? We play a lot of Zelda here. I also like we play a lot of Zelda. I probably love playing Pokemon and Mario and other Nintendo games and FromSoft and stuff like that. But I play a lot of Zelda. And like right now, today, we would have been doing crowd control Twilight Princess, but my one mod that helps me with like keeping track of crowd control stuff was like spending a day with her husband. I was like, oh yeah, go. I was like, I'll fucking play Pokemon. So that's getting put off till Manana. Onix was one of your favorites as a kid in Pokemon Stadium because it just like, oh, you like that he exploded? You recently beat Link's Awakening on the Switch 2. It was bittersweet. Now you're playing the Game Boy version on the Game Boy app. Nice. The Zelda anniversary was back on the 21st. It was the 40th anniversary of Zelda. I started doing it back. I mean, like, we've been playing Breath and Tears over and over for a while, but like after we finished the last playthrough of Breath, I decided to finish it off by playing the rest of the Zelda games before the 40th. So we played through the entire timeline, but in reverse timeline order. So like through all of them, like Zelda 2 Adventure of Link, Zelda 1, the DS games, the 3DS games, like all of them. It was dope. No, wait, run. 'Twas dope. Bro. Ooh. Damn. Come on. Come on. Where does Echoes of Wisdom fall in the timeline? You missed that playthrough. Echoes of Wisdom is before... Well, it's after Triforce Heroes, but before Zelda 1. So it comes right before the original Legend of Zelda. Which is... I mean... It kind of is like a bastardization of both maps, in a sense. And I remember I noticed that the first time I played through Echoes. I was like, this map looks like both the Zelda 1 map and the Link to the Past map. So I think they were trying to like kind of sneak it into like that kind of transitionary thing. But like, I mean, either way, it's still really good. And it means that Ganon escaped, when Ganon escaped, well, it means Ganon escaped from, no. 2. Which is, you know. Yeah, the funny thing is, there we go! How funny would it have been if not only Onix showed up, but it was like a shiny Onix? Alright, now I just need to not screw... What?! I didn't think you would one-tap it. I didn't think it would one-tap it. Shit. I didn't think it would one-tap it. Fuck. I should have rapid spun. Yeah, such strong teeth. I keep forgetting because like I'm playing this and I'm like, oh, it's Gen 1, but it's not Gen 1. It's Gen 3. Bite is a dark move in Gen 3. Which I find so silly. It's like, go bite the shit out of that rock. It's like, you what? Don't worry, it'll work. What? Don't worry, it'll work. Just bite it. Fuck. Yeah. Rapid spin should be fine because rapid spin's a normal move. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Watch me sit here for the next like freaking 30 minutes now because I freaking borked the Onix. We went through the whole tunnel without seeing a fucking Onix. I mean, to be fair, Soup is level 34, but I should not have bit. I was like, Bite will probably do like a third and then might flinch him, and no, it fucking nuked it. Oh, it nuked him, man. It nuked him. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? Here, take out my frustration on you. God. Come on, man. Be merciful, game. Be merciful. Be merciful. Nope. Nope. You're going to be cruel and heartless. Soup's broken. You really wish they did an upgrade on that graphics and the battle animations for this re-release? I mean, they just released it's a direct port, you know, and they said that. Which, like, I'm fine with that, you know? It would be cool if they did, like, a full remake, remastering of Fire Red, Leaf Green. If they did that like they did with Diamond and Pearl and all that shit. Like, oh, that would have been so cool. But, like, it's still cool, you know? Like, it's nice being able to just play Pokemon on my Switch. They could have done that for free, though, really? When has Nintendo ever really done anything like that for free, though? Like, let's be honest with ourselves. Like, at the end of the day, they're going to run their business to make money. And, like, no matter how they would have done it, save, like, here, everybody, you get a free copy of Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red. You know, no matter what they would, anything short of that, they would have they got bitched at about it, you know? People were mad that they were charging $20 a piece for each game. If they had put it on the Nintendo Switch Online Plus, people would have been mad because they'd been like, no, I gotta get Nintendo Switch Online Plus. You know, it's like, no matter what they would have done, somebody would have been pissed about it. And $20 isn't that bad. Especially with how long the game is, you know, like a full playthrough of the game, like unless you're like trying to speedrun it or some shit, like if you take your time and you play through the game and then you play through the post game, you're gonna get 40, 50 hours easily out of the game, which for $20, that's worth it. Mm-hmm. And it's like, is it really easy to like emulate this game and shit too? Sure. I mean, like, there's better versions of this game. Like, Radical Red is awesome. Radical Red's tougher. Radical Red has difficulty scalings. It has a built-in Nuzlocke. It's got a built-in randomizer and all that shit. But, like, this is still really dope just playing it on the Switch. Playing it with the controller. Easily being able to move it from, like, here to bring it upstairs and put it up on my big screen TV and sit on my couch. You know? Like, to me, it gives me flashbacks to when, like, I was a kid and people would have, like, I had buddies with, like, Super Nintendos, and they would have the Game Boy, the Super Game Boy thing. And what the Super Game Boy was a Super Nintendo cartridge with a little slot on the top, and you could put a Game Boy cartridge in it, like Pokemon, and then play it through your Super Nintendo on your TV. Which, that shit was awesome. What I really wish they would have done, I wish they would have never changed up the model from the Nintendo store that they had on the Wii U. The Wii U Nintendo store was way better for the consumers. but them having a subscription service is better for them because then they're getting steady money. The problem is their old library for the games that you could buy individually on the Wii U was massive for all the consoles and shit. Like, you could buy all sorts of games on the old Nintendo store. Now it's like we're stuck to whatever they feel like they're going to release on Nintendo Switch Online Plus, which is like a much smaller. Like, I would much rather be like, oh yeah, I can buy the individual games myself. Cool, I'm buying all the Mario games I want. I'm buying all the Zelda games I want. I'm buying all the Pokemon games. I'm buying all the Ninja Turtle games, shit like that, you know. The old Ninja Gaidens, etc., etc., etc. Metroid, Super Metroid. I'm getting all the ones that I want, and then it's like I'm done. And like at the end of the day, am I going to spend more money up front? Yeah, but then like I'm not going to have to maintain another subscription service. Wii U was super underrated. It was. Like, the Wii U had great services, but like I think the thing that brought down the Wii U was the big clunky controller. Because that thing is awkward as hell. Oh, excuse me. Like, I like it still, but like the second like I started playing games on my Wii U for streams, because I bought a Wii U a while back to be able to play Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. And I got a Wii U off of Etsy from somebody. The dude jailbroke it and refurbished it and jailbroke it. And I bought it for like $300, and it already had a bunch of games downloaded and like uploaded into it, which was fucking like normally on the Wii U itself, not even like, you know, hacked into it, like, which was really cool. And 2 of those games were Twilight Princess HD and Wind Waker HD. And I didn't have the Pro controller at the time, so I was playing them on the big fucking thing. And even though I have big hands, I was like, this thing sucks. So I went on the eBay and bought a fucking Wii U Pro controller so that I didn't have to do it anymore. Yeah, I got mine right there. I pull it out every now and then to play the HD games. I think I have the original Mario Maker on there too, but I think you have to connect to the internet to be able to actually play Mario Maker. I also have Mario Maker 2 on my Switch. I rarely play it. It'd be funny to watch me play that because I'd probably die so much. Like, I'm decent at Mario Maker, but I'm decent at Mario, but like some of those Mario Maker levels are crazy. Oh, why did I have to do that? Oh, I'm so mad at myself. Come on, Onix. Come on, Onix. Give me another chance. Frick. Frick. God damn it. Ah! I'm so mad that I borked that earlier. Oh, ugh. Hold on, let me test something. Perfect. That was a critical too. Perfect, and that's on a Geodude. Geodudes aren't as burly as freaking as Onixes are. So, all right, we know Rapid Spin won't kill Onix. Probably. Shouldn't. Bruh. Oh. I'm so mad at myself right now. There we go. All right, now don't fuck it up, Tim. Dink. Dink. I'm afraid to use anything else. Yeah, but I ain't bound no more. You know, that's the, you know what? It's the only attack I know for a fact's not gonna one tap it. I'll take my time. Just gonna tap it in. Just gonna tap it in. Gonna tap it in. Tap, tap, taparoo. Patience is a virtue? Exactly. Oh, it's ground type too. That's right. Never mind. But it's still... Okay. Okay. It's unaffected by that kind of stuff. Oh, okay, cool. but then it still gets paralyzed anyways. Hey, Mickey View. Hey, man, I'm not gonna argue with results. Exactly. Yeah, it worked out exactly. No, it wasn't the thunder wave that got me. It was the static. The little bastard rubbed his paws on the carpet until he just poked me and it exploded. It's crazy. Couple more taps. Couple more taps. The second it goes red, we're good. There we go. All right. You're mine! Watch it burn through all my Pokeballs. Watch it burn through all of them, dude. Oh, of course. Hey, Lava Tsunami gifting the tier 1 to the community. Aimless Aims, you've been liberated from the ads by our bud Lava Tsunami. Lava, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The funny thing, when I was a kid, I thought the smaller the health bar... Let's go. I thought the smaller the health bar, the even closer, better chances you got. No, it's just if it's green, yellow, or red. And so I would get it so close down, and then sometimes, obviously, a lot of the times, I'd kill it and be like, no! It was because I didn't understand. Yes. Somebody earlier said this. I think it was Hexton. Just cheese ball. No, it's just if the health's in the red or if the health's in the yellow or the health's in the green. Jawbreaker? We already have a Jawbreaker. We named a Geodude Jawbreaker. Because no matter the evolution of Geodude, it stays a Jawbreaker. No, we can continue. Cheese Puff would have been good. Oh, we could save. We could use Cheese Puff on somebody else, though. We've only caught like 30-something different Pokemon. We still have Oodles.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Think about that, hydrate. Oh, it's that guy. No. I am having a nice Saturday. Those horrible rockets, they deserve no mercy. The poor Cubone's mother was killed trying to escape from Team Rocket. Those sons of bitches! Ah! Well, can I get a great ball? Finally. Yeah. Bum, ba-na-na-na-na, boom, boom. I can buy 89? Holy shit, no. Did I do the nugget glitch? I mean, is it even a glitch? If you think about it? Yeah, I cheesed nuggets off of what's his name 20 times. And gave myself 100 G's. And then the rest of it's money that I've earned. Pearls are only 700? That's bogus. You bought a new grill with your tax return. You can't wait to christen it. Nice. What up, DMC? How you doing? Yep. So there are believers. Bless your Pokemon loving heart. Oh, wait. You're gonna... Oh. What's my favorite thing to grill? You're leaning towards chicken thighs? Chicken thighs are good, fun to grill. Steaks, burgers, ribs. I like to grill everything, man. Oh, it's Dookie! What are you doing here? Is your Pokemon dead? Oh no, it's alive? Good, I can beat it up. What? See, that's why I named you Dookie, sir. That's why I named you Dookie. Cause you Dookie. Fight it! Oh, it didn't actually. Huh. I thought it would flinch. I stand corrected. Nice. Burn. Awaken. Sweet. Damn. Yep. Wait, I mean, like, is it even a glitch, though? Because, like, all you gotta do is just switch your team out to the weakest Pokemon you have, and then let that guy beat you up. And then he just keeps giving you more and more and more. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. That's right, I forgot. Because he's flying, it gives him grass coverage. Surprising. Okay, go on, Mango. Four times effective. Does Pikachu evolve into Raichu in this game? Yeah, the only game where Pikachu won't evolve into Raichu, and it's specifically the one that they give you at the beginning of the game, is Pokemon Yellow. Yeah, every other Pokemon game, your Pikachu can evolve into a Raichu with a Thunderstone. And then in Sun Moon, your Pikachu evolves into a Alolan Raichu, which is a psychic electric Pokemon, which is really cool. You never played a Pokemon game in your entire life? Nothing wrong with that. They're really fun games. But, you know, not every game's for everybody, too. So, if they're not your thing, it's not your thing. Get him, Curry. Just caught a Cubone. Can't find the bigger Marowak. Where could they be? I bet there aren't any left. Well, better get going. Got a lot of confidence. Smell you later. Sweet. Mwah. Oh, what's up? Silphscope might be able to unmask them. So... I can just go to Silphco from here, right? I don't need to go all the way up to find out I need to go to Silphco. Or do I have to go all the way up and then talk to Old Man Fuji? Or no, I can't get past the one ghost to talk to Old Man Fuji without the Silphscope, right? Which one would I recommend for a first timer? You've got a Switch and a Wii U. I mean... Do you have any types of games that you're not into? Like, do you mind older graphics? Do you like newer graphics? 3D open world? Do you mind the top down of like the older games? Like, what's your, well, like this, for example, when you see this, you're like, this thing looks old and I don't want to play that, or you're like, ooh, that looks like that could be fun. I guess that'd be my first question. You went to Silph before entering the tower? Okay. Oh, wrong one. See, whenever I play games that I've played before, I always worry that because I always worry that I'm like cutting through. All right, Saffron City. That's right, we can get into Saffron City from here, right? Okay, you're cool. What's up here? When Pokemon's ashes are stored in the Pokemon Tower, you can have this TM. I don't need it anymore. What is it? Oh, return. Will I collect them all? You don't mind old games? You're all for retro? Honestly, if you're all for retro, these games are... These games are... Well, I mean, the only problem with this is, like, there's no online trading in these ones. But, like, these are 20 bucks. And they're like, this is a remastering of the original games. Which is super cool. Like Fire, you know, Leaf Green is a remastering of Pokemon Green, and Fire Red is a remastering of Pokemon Red. But like I said, there's no online thing, so you would need, like, if you wanted to try to say collect them all, and you would need to find somebody to trade with that also has a copy of one of the games and like a Switch. The Wii U, fuck, man. If the Wii U market was still open and you could get access to all those games, you used to be able to have access to literally every Pokemon game on the Wii U. Ah, shit. Come on, Soap. Snap out of love. God damn it. I might just have to switch them out. Yeah, Sword and Shield are dope. Brilliant Diamond and Pearl is a remake of Diamond and Pearl. You'd have to buy the cartridges, or I guess you can get them online. Although I personally, I would go and get them, like, you know, like go to like a GameStop or some sort of secondhand game store and get them used, so that you're not spending like 50, 60 bucks on them. You can get it for like, you know, 30. Those ones are good. I am a fan of Scarlet and Violet. Some people don't like Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet does admittedly play a lot better on... Bro! It does play a lot better on the Switch 2 than it does on the Switch 1. Arceus is a lot of fun. Like, honestly, like, you can't really go wrong with any of the old Pokemons. I like all of them. Although some are harder to get your hands on, especially nowadays. It's harder to get your hands on them on like the Switch or the Switch 2. That's what's the big deal about these. Because like you can get Sword Shield, you can get Scarlet Violet, you can get Arceus, you can get ZA Legends, you can get Brilliant Diamond and Pearl, and I think that's it, right? I mean, aside from like the side games and like Coliseum and stuff like on the digital GameCube. I might just have to switch them out. All right, so you are useless. Oh, never mind. You are not useless. You know what? Let me just go ahead and put in Hot Wings. These Hot Wings won't fall for this stuff. Is follow me like a doubles move that's like, hey, attack me instead of the person next to me or something? Like what is that? I don't know what it does. What does that fucking do? Yeah. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, it's a doubles move. Oh, not this shit again. Hot Wings' downfall is Hot Wings is always freaking sleepy, dude. Should have named Hot Wings Link. Yeah, what up, Junior? How you doing? This really makes you want hot chicken wings for dinner? Yeah. You just realized something as a kid, you didn't have any of the Game Boy Pokemon games, but you had Yellow Darkness and you always wanted to trade between the two. You'll finally have both games and most likely won't be able to trade between them. You about to go on a bike ride? Nice. Yeah, they're fine. I'm the rambling, gambling dude. One more level, then soup is super soup. He's best soup. Right now, it's good soup. Or maybe we take him to the name raider and name him Good Soup after he evolves into Blastoise. What game am I playing? Leaf Green. Pokemon Leaf Green. Oh, am I about to find a Vulpix out here? I have to catch 2 Vulpixes. One for me and one for Zoe. What? Oh, I need strategy. My strategy is overwhelming force. Your strat's always been overlevel the starter and steamroll the game. Mine's always been, I just make a nice balanced team. I like to have good coverage on the team. And then after that, I just, you know, get Pokemon that I like that meet those requirements. This time around, though, I went a little cheesy by having all 3 starters, because, fuck it, why not? I've played through this game enough that I think I deserve it. Fucking nerd. You can make it. Vulpix is probably in that grass that was right next to me. Later, Junior. You're horrible at type matching without looking it up. That's fair. I forget some, but remember most. Pudgy. Ralph. Sweet. Wait, no, is that gonna kill it? No, sweet. Finally got your AirPlay to work. Legend of Tim on the big screen. Woo! Hell yeah. When it is born, it's just one. It has just one snow white tail. The other tail is split from its tip as it grows older. Oh. Yes. This one's for Zilly. Wait, hold on. Let's see if Zilly notices. I'll give them a second. If not, I'm gonna name it. Should we name it Valerie or Vicky? Oh, Zilly's responding. They responded right away. The reason why, like, I was like normally I'll just take the first one and give Zilly the second one, but like this one's a girl, and Zilly, I know Zilly would want a girl Vulpix, and I was right. Mary? Okay. Oops. All right, now we gotta catch another one for me. Let's go. What are we gonna name this? Let's name Hot Pot. Ooh, Hot Pot's kind of good. Warhead like the candy's pretty good. Chili. I was thinking hot sauce, but Hot Pot's kind of good too. Because it starts red and then it turns white anyways, and you generally have like a red Hot Pot and like a white broth Hot Pot. I kind of like that. Yep. Sambal? Ooh, sambal's a good one too. I like Hot Pot though, because it makes me think of like, you know how you get like the one Hot Pot where it's got like the divider, and you'll have like the deep red chili Hot Pot, and then they'll do like a white, almost like a tonkotsu or something style, like spiced up broth. It reminds me of that because Vulpix starts red and then Ninetales is white, so it's kind of like perfect. I feel like Chili Crisp. I was thinking about Chili Crisp too. We call it a Hot Pot. All right, cool. Mm-hmm. Get him, soup. So we gotta get Hot Wings up because our next gym battle is gonna be against Erika. And Hot Wings is gonna be our goat for that. Do I have Eevee yet? No. No, we'll be getting Eevee and Celadon. Fuck. Yeah, I got antidote. Well, I'm probably going to name the Eevee more based off of, since I know I'm going to make it a Jolteon, I'm probably going to name it based off of Jolteon in preparation. Mm-hmm. Bro, that's really good. That is actually really good. That is actually really, really good. Jolt Cola for the fucking Jolteon. Yeah. I like it. Picasso. I like it. Like, if they think I'm gonna walk around them or some shit. No, I'm gonna make them turn around. We're doing this in one fell swoop, and then I'm getting out of here. Bite the shit out of that cat. Ow. Bite it back! We're so close. I think after Soup noms on this Meowth, we got Blastoise. And then we can switch to, yes, give me money. We can switch to Hot Wings for the Erika. Although I wonder, are they going to stop listening past 30? They might stop listening past 30. We should do an experiment. No, I didn't mean to. No, I hit the wrong button. Shit, that's fun. Now I gotta level up Soup again. How many badges do I have? 3. Traded Pokemon only listen to every 2 badges, though. Motherfucker. Yeah, I do. Because I'm sitting here, like, pushing the buttons, trying to, like, speed it along. And I hit B. And when you hit B, it cancels. Zilly is very happy with the Vulpix. Why isn't it Arena looking at us like that? Yeah, I gotta stop mashing B, is what I need to do. So I wonder if I wait to evolve or even level them past 30. Oh, I can find out though, actually. Because we can level up Kimchi, and if Kimchi starts being a jerk, then we just don't level up Hot Wings anymore until we get to the fight. Yo, what up, Link G? How you doing, dude? That's my thought, at least. First, I want my Blastoise because I forked it. Where's Team Rocket? They're all over the place. They're at Silphco, they're at the game house, and technically Viridian. Or, yeah, Viridian. Am I gonna go for Mew or Mewtwo? I don't know if you can get Mew in this one, but I am gonna get Mewtwo. No, don't need Rain Dance. How about my chemistry grade? What the fuck? Did I pick Squirtle so I could get Raikou? No, I just picked Squirtle. I didn't know about the whole thing, but I don't mind getting Raikou. Let's see what happens. Okay, so far so good. Can you get all three of the mythical dogs? You'd have to find somebody to trade you the other two, I think. Or you'd have to go for you'd have to go for essential. Jesus, yeah. You'd have to go for one playthrough and then reset and then do another playthrough and trade them both in one account. You're on your Wii U? Nice. So like, you can, but you'd have to play through it. You'd either have to find somebody willing to trade you each other one, or you'd have to play through it twice. Why is that? Only one shows up in your game depending on which one you pick, which starter you pick. Yeah, I didn't know before I picked. But, like, I didn't really care. I like all three of the mythical dogs. And, like, so I don't have one that I'm like, I must have this one for it to be on my team kind of shit. Like, so, like, I didn't care. Because, like, I found out about it after the fact. And I was just like, oh, okay, Raikou's going to show up? Okay, whatever. Like, no biggie. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting to switch out soup. Alright, we're still doing the experiment with kimchi. Okay. I was like, my phone is blowing up and I don't know why. All right, let's see. Kimchi's now 31. We'll see what he does. And I can't. Okay. The department store in Celadon has a great selection. Do you go there very often? Whatever. Let's do this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nothing. Wait, where am I? What? So I went the wrong way. No, I went the right way. So wait, what's here then? I did go the right way, okay. Sweet, never mind. I want to see if Kimchi will listen to me. Now that Kimchi's above level 30. I think we're good. Maybe I was overthinking it. I just didn't want to get caught in another situation where my traded Pokemon weren't fucking listening to me again. Because that was annoying. You gonna play Twilight Edition? Missing a sensor bar? What the fuck? We're coming. What? He isn't listening! I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it! What do you got? Drop it. Drop it. I fucking knew it. Alright, is there anything else over here? I freaking knew it. Some more Vulpix? Okay. Cool. I have a bike. Keep out of your way. Shit, now I'm gonna get right in your way. Well. Cool. Where do I get? Oh wait, no, that's right. I gotta go to the one place where the guy's broke, and he's like, "Take it, please." It's like right down here. This guy, yeah, you. Go ahead, laugh. I'm flat broke. No more slots for me. I'm going straight here. I don't be needing this anymore. Thank you. Thank you for giving me your bag that you use for gambling, adult. The adult giving the child the gambling utensils. Can't she go in the back? Okay, let's gamble. Let's go gambling! Wait, what? Machines have different odds. Let's try this one. Oh, okay. Damn. Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Damn, close. Nice. That paid out 8? That's stupid. Dude, this one's paying out pretty steadily. Dude, it wants to. It keeps showing me 7s again. Okay. Let's move to a different one. Let's see, how much? Let's go next door real quick and see how much. Dratini. 4,600. Isn't that Thunderbolt? Dude, what up, Bronco? Dude, 46. Is there a better game, or is it all just slots? Because I want the Dratini, and I don't know if I necessarily want to spend all that money. I might not have a choice, though. I might have to. Shit.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
No, it's not 12K. Thank you for the hydrate. It's gonna be way more than that. Because it's 10K for 500 coins, which means I need to buy 9 of those, so it would be 90K. You finally finished Ocarina of Time again? Nice. Yeah, it'd be 90K. It's like, do I want to drop 90K? Do I want to drop 3/4 of my money? Because I do want to get the Dratini, and I know I can get it with a better rod later, but like, I want to get it now. Hold on, what are the prize amounts? No, that's it. You just gotta win that many fucking jackpots. That's crazy. What starter Pokemon did I pick? I picked Squirtle. I have all 3 starters now, though. You know what? Screw it. I'm not going to get the Dratini this way, because there's the fishing. Once I get the better fishing route, I can catch it, right? I don't want to waste all that. I mean, it's part of the reason why I got this was so I can get the Dratini early. Let me think. What? I'm not gonna soft reset this for I'm not gonna soft reset this for shiny Eevee either. So yeah, it's gonna be Joe Cola. Because we're gonna switch out the Pikachu for Jolteon. Because I want to. So if you're wondering where the Eevee is in this game, that's where you get the Eevee. But you only get one! Unless you breed it. Here. I'm gonna be right back real fast. I'm gonna grab myself a quick little snack. Okay. I'm back with snack. How do you breed Eevee? So like in the older games, what you would do is you would have to put 2 of your Pokemon in the daycare. And if they were of the same egg typing, after a while you'd go back and there'd be an egg there. And it'd be, oh man, I found this egg and you could have it. So the trick is you catch a Ditto. And then you put a Ditto in there, and then you leave the Ditto in there, and then whenever you want to breed other Pokemon, you just throw eggs and you throw another Pokemon in with the Ditto, and then eggs pop out. Okay, that's correct. What do you guys think? Should I get the Dratini now? Should I just say fuck it and buy the Dratini? No, you know what? Because we're going to have a Charizard, which is Flying Fire. You've done good. You done good. You can soft reset for that Eevee to be shiny, by the way. I'm not going to, but you can. Well, I was thinking about it. Dragonite's dragon flying. I'll already have flying with Charizard, so I don't really need it. And I already have Curry as a powerhouse because Alakazam is completely just busted in this game. And then Jolt's gonna be, hold on, let's take a look. Shit. He's an attacker. Well, we can fix it. Let's go buy Thunderstone. Thanks, Ronnie. Honestly, I think I'm gonna wait and catch the because you can catch the Dratini when you get the super rod. I wrote the story. Isn't Erika cute? I like Misty a lot too. Oh, and Sabrina, I like her. I'm the graphic artist. I drew you. Good job. Me, I'm the programmer. Is that right? I'm the game designer. Filling up your Pokedex is tough, but don't quit. When you finish, come tell me. Oh yeah, doesn't he fight you with like an all level 100 team or some shit? So there's a little post-game thing for you guys if you never played this. Go talk to them post-game. Okay. What type of pizza? Mushroom, or not mushroom, black olive and pepperoni. Isn't that the third floor? Maybe not. Is it the fourth floor? Might be the fourth floor. What do you got? Oh. It is the fourth floor. Thank you. Nice. Will he learn any moves? No, of course not. Alright, we need to find you a TM. He's calcium for his bones. We'll see. What do you got? No. Did your stats... What did your stats do? Tell me they went special. Oh, they did. Sweet. 63 special and 73 speed. Holy shit. What? All right, cool. Hold on a second. Because, wait, you were just the stones and you were the evolution stuff. Yeah. There's the next one down that was the TMs. And I don't think there was a good electric TM. Or no, you're just teaching counter. It was down here. You. Roar, Hyper Beam, Dig, Brick Break, Secret Power. Yeah, his attacks suck. The ones at the game corner are better. I think TM24 is Thunder, right? Like Thunderbolt? Here, let me see something. I'm gonna look up Jolteon. Okay. Okay, so if it... Okay, cool. And Thunderbolt is TM24. So if I wanted to learn Thunderbolt, which I do, I need to go to the game corner. Awesome. I was right. Because you can get TM24 at the game corner. This is a much better use of my money, because I can catch the Dratini. I can catch the Dratini, so I'm not like too worried about it. Wait, how much is the TM? It's probably like, oh fuck, it's probably still like $4 grand. Is there another way I can get TM24? Yeah, it's fucking $4 grand. Which means it's actually 80 grand. Am I retired from Zelda? No. I'm just playing Pokemon. Right now in Zelda, we're doing Twilight Princess crowd control, but I can't do it today, so I'm playing more Pokemon today. We'll go back to Twilight Princess crowd control probably tomorrow. Wait, this is the only way to get TM24 in Leaf Green? Oh my god, yeah, it's the only way. Oh, shit. All right, fine. I ain't gambling. Capitalism. I already got 777s. They only give me 300. I'm not doing that. That's silly. That would take hours. And when I tell you I was getting bored. You know what, though? Let's try to win the last 226. And if it gets down to 35, then we just buy the 500 anyways. You know, why not? You know, best case scenario, we get 7s and then we don't have to buy another one. Worst case scenario, it works its way down to 35 and then we have to buy the one that we were going to buy anyways. Oh, man. Mm-mm. We've already gotten 7s once. That's what got us the initial 300. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, because if I can hit the 300, then I don't have to buy the other 500. If I can't, I'll just buy the other 500 anyways. Where did I get the pizza from? Local place. Well, kind of local. Not really local. Ah, damn. Damn. Oop. About automating the process? It essentially is. I'm basically seeing if I could save myself 10 grand. Let's try you. I wonder if all the same ones are the same. Hold on. Like, I wonder if, like, it stays like the one... Because what was the one that I hit on? Was it this one? Was this the one that I hit the 7s on? I don't remember. Oops. How did I get all 3 starters? Trading. I have leaf green and my wife has fire red. Aww. Wow. 2 7s in that combo is only worth 4? That's crazy. Just give me the 7s. Really, the more likely thing is I'll get so bored that I just go buy it anyways. Come on. Just give me 7s. Oh, you son of a bitch. There it is. Sweet. It was this one. Yes, get me away from this thing. Nice. Meatball can learn Thunderbolt? What the hell? That is both cool and kind of scary. Well, I mean, he has his normal type, but normal types can learn most attacks. I love that we take a CD and we just smash it against their face and go, learn this! And then they do it. Canonically, that's what they do. Seriously. Shockwave dope too. Hey, Hush. If the subathon lasts 2 more days, you can re-up. You mean you'll re-up anyways, but I mean, clock. Oh, you don't gotta worry about that. Big stretch. Wait, Thunderbolt is 95 in this and not 80? What? What's Thunder, 100? Holy probably 100 actually, yeah. Well, holy shit. Okay, I was like, man, did I just like waste 4 grand? No, I didn't. That was the best 80 grand I ever spent. Holy shit. Thunderbolt's awesome. All right, so we've got the bevy to get to the dude. Here, let's go deal. Let's go deal with Erika so that freaking Venusaur will listen again. Here, I'm gonna save Hot Wings. Mm-hmm. Okay. But be careful. Using too many traded Pokemon is kind of like a double-edged sword early game. Because, like, right now, if my Charmeleon gets over level 30, he'll stop listening to me until I beat Erika. So that's why I'm not using my Charmeleon right now. Because I don't want him to hit level 31 before I fight Erika. I want him to be, like, around there. I'm just saving him purely for the Erika fight. Curry I caught, so I can level him up to 40 right now and he'll be fine. Aw, thank you, Hush. Nice. Okay, next. And we're gonna fight everybody.
Why not?
Ooh, I think she might pay good. Oh, Curry is an Alakazam. So he's my Alakazam. I traded him to my wife, and then my wife traded him back. Yeah, I suppose, like, if you wanted to be super cheesy about the whole traded Pokemon thing, you could, in theory, trade your starter to somebody else, and then start a new game, trade that starter to somebody else, and then start a new game with the third starter that you really wanted to start with, and then have that person trade back your own. Well, I mean, would they be your own Pokemon still at that point? I mean, I guess they would. Right? Would that work? I wonder if that would work. Just makes, like, you do it and then, like, your Switch just explodes or something because it's like, I don't know what to do anymore! Correct. Yeah, if you trade somebody a Pokemon and they trade it back to you, it's not affected by the trade rule. So, but it also doesn't get the bonus XP. Like, Curry doesn't get boosted XP. Curry gets regular XP. But that doesn't matter because Curry is a fully evolved Pokemon who's one of the strongest in the game in Gen 1. Like, Alakazam is a menace. It is super fast. It's one of the fastest Pokemon. It's not the fastest, but it's one of them. It's up there. And its special attack is through the roof. It's a bit of a glass cannon, but, like, it's a cannon. Right, but James, what you do is you save right before you grab your Pokemon like you would for a shiny starter, right? But you get your Pokemon, go get the package for Professor Oak, come back, get the Pokeballs, go catch a Pokemon, go back up to the other town, and then trade away your starter. And soft reset and pick the other starter. And do the same thing. And soft reset. And pick the third starter. So it's still the same character file, technically. It might work. That might work, but that's a little too much. For me, at least. Like, I don't mind dealing too much with this, because eventually I'll get enough badges that it won't matter. Alright, Curry, nuke him. It does save when you trade, that's true. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, so no, I don't think you would be able to do that then. Dude, I forgot how many fucking... There's 6 other people you can fight before Erika. I think... Does this gym have, like, the most trainers to fight? Out of all of them? Because, like, 6 is absurd. It's a lot. That probably made you save when you trade for that exact reason. True. True. Hey, Birch, how you doing? Nah. I want fire to nuke Erika. And if he levels up too much, it won't matter. Hope someone's having a good Saturday. Yeah, I'm having a great Saturday, honestly. It's nice to chill for a little bit. Without you guys messing with me constantly in crowd control, which I like when you guys do it, but like it's nice to get a little... It's nice to be able to just like, I'm playing. This is fun. Wasn't I peeking in here earlier? No, that's the pervy old guy next to the door. Well, don't put that evil on me, Tina. Like, you could say he's still over there. No. I'm an eye-opener. Yeah, you can't just pretend like you didn't make some sort of weird allegations against me, Tina. Oh, I'm sorry. There's 7 people to fight in here before we go to the main gym leader. I'm getting some good XP for Alakazam, though. Five fracking Pokemon? Okay. Erika's out here running a cult. Did we get Thunderbolt? Yeah. No, Wooly, I'm glad I did. You know how Thunderbolt normally is like 80? In this game, it's 95. So I'm so glad I got Thunderbolt. It is way stronger in this in this game. Because normally, as back in Gen 9 and you know, and all the recent gens, Thunderbolt is 80 with 100 accuracy. It's 80 power with 100 accuracy. In this, it's 95 with 100 accuracy, dude. It's so gross. I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm not mad. Because I saw I had that other attack that I got from Surge that I forgot about that I could have taught Jolteon. I was like, ooh, oh man, a 60 that never misses. Oh shit. And then I looked and saw what Thunderbolt was, and I was like, oh, I don't give a fuck. That's all. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Like, Jolteon is just gonna nuke everything. And I'm here for it. Yeah, the electric version of Swift or Aerial Ace or, you know, any of those other 60 damage unmissable. Which, you know what, though? Those attacks are good. They have their purpose. Like, if you got some annoying little, you know, Pokemon throwing, you know, sand attack out every 5 seconds or, you know, or minimize or, you know, double team or whatever, and it's just like, oh, God, I can't hit it. You know what? Friggin' Aerial Ace. Like, take this. It's like Pokemon aim assist, you know? So I'm still thinking about putting it on Jolteon, maybe. But at the same time, I'm like, do I care? Like, is it going to make a huge difference? Like, not really. You know, I say that now, and then I'm going to hit that one Pokemon AI that's just like, smokescreen, smokescreen, smokescreen. Smokescreen, and you're like, fuck! Okay, you. We don't like bug or fire type Pokemon. Thank you for informing me. I'm going to beat you with neither. Even though he is not fire type, he is equally spicy. Yeah, Jolteon's special attack is pretty good. At level 25, it's like 63 or 64. His speed's fucking like 74. It's crazy. He is a fast boy. Definitely like a good alternative to Raichu. Like if you're like either like a non, like you don't like Pikachu or you're just not a, you know, you don't want to do like you don't want to run a Pikachu, Jolteon's always a good secondary for an electric type. Wait, isn't Future Sight the one where it does it and then the attack hits like in 2 turns, but it hits for like a buttload, right? 80, 90. You know what? No, because he just nukes people anyways. I mean, I guess I could replace it for confusion, but... No, because, like, you do it, and it takes 2 turns. That move sucks. Fuck that move. Yeah, stop learning Future Sight. Like, there's no stonk. 80 with 90 accuracy, there's no stonks in that, because you could sit there and do that attack hoping that it's going to hit in 2 turns, and then you find out that it misses in 2 turns. No, thank you, dude. I like my sanity. I had enough gambling in the gaming house, man. I'm not, I don't want any more gambling in this game than I need it. And it attacks physically, not special, you believe? Not in this game. In this game, Psychic is just special attack. Mm-hmm. Like this is the one where you got to be careful, or you can end up with a Pokemon that's stat typing is all out of whack. Like that's like one of the big problems with Gengar, because Gengar is opposite typing to Ghost. I always forget. Is Ghost physical or is it special? I think it's special. Or is it physical? No, Ghost might be physical, and then Gengar is a really strong special attacker, or it's the other way around. I forget. So like his stab is not as effective as his non-stab because his stats are way higher for the opposite one. Calm Mind did 3 more levels, so Future Sight's not worth it. Doesn't Calm Mind just boosts your special and your special attack and your special defense or some shit, right? Alright, you have earned your break, Curry. You have wiped out everybody in Sabrina's gym, and you can take your rest. Let's get the... Like, Curry could probably continue to wipe the floor with him, but I mean, actually, he's almost out of Psybeam. Special attack and defense, yeah. I mean, if you're doing some sort of setup, like, that can definitely, like... I got a lot more appreciation for things like Calm Mind and other setup moves like that from Radical Red, because Radical Red was so freaking hard. Really fun Pokemon game. Really fun Pokemon ROM hack. Really, really hard. Especially because we played it with a randomizer. Alright. Burninate it. I forget when he learns... I have Paralyze Heal, don't I? Yes, I do. There you go, Hot Wings. Yeah, it's physical and he's a special hitter. Yeah, so it's like a damn shame, you know? Like, there's gonna be people that don't realize that, like, that this hasn't, like, the changes that they're used to with newer Pokemon games hasn't happened yet, and they're just gonna be like, what the hell's wrong with this? And it's like, sorry, bro. Oh my god. Oh, shit. I thought he was gonna level up. No. Oh, there it is. Well, maybe he might survive because of the ingrain. Nope. Okay, definitely glad. Because the funny thing is if I came into here with Hot Wings at level like 30 or 29, I would have, yeah, it would have been bad. Because Hot Wings would have stopped listening to me now. And he'd been like loafing around, doesn't acknowledge you, does something else. Nice. Well, not anymore. No, because Wooly, I wasn't sure. I was like, I don't know if it's going to happen or not. I was like, I'm pretty sure that these guys are only going to get the benefits of every other badge instead of every badge like untraded Pokemon. And so, since I knew I wasn't going to need Ivysaur for anything, I wasn't going to need Kimchi really here. So I was like, let's get Kimchi to level 31 and see what he does. And he stopped. The second he hit 31, he stopped listening. I was like, shit. Like, I'm so glad I checked. What up, Emmy? How you doing? It's canon Charizard behavior anyways. All right, so now they can get up to level 50. So we got some wiggle room with them. We can get them to evolve. And whatever the next one is, they're not going to listen to that. But then, so wait, the next gym leader Sabrina or not Sabrina? Yeah, Sabrina's the psychic. Is it Sabrina or Koga? I forget which one's next. I think, is it Koga and then Sabrina and then, or is it Sabrina's next and then Koga? Okay, Sabrina, Koga, and then Blaine and then Giovanni. Okay. What's that? Oh, Giga Drain, nice. I would agree that that's a wonderful move to teach my Pokemon. Thank you. It's a children's game. Wouldn't that mean that they'll listen now up to 40? They're gonna listen, so they listen to every other. So now that I've got that, I think they'll listen up to 50. And then anything past 50 they won't listen to. Because the one before the last one was up to 40. This one's up to 50. And then before that, they did listen to up to 30. They just ignored the 40. So now they should listen to the 50. They'll ignore whatever the next one is. So like, I think the next one's 60. So if I level them up to 60, they won't listen. If I level them past 50, I should say they won't listen. And then after that, it'll be, whatchamacallit? What, 70 probably, if I were to guess? Oh, what's over here? Oh, wait, I remember that, yeah. So we can at least go give the tea to the one dude, and then I think we can go to the Silphco, right? Yeah. Let's go beat up some Team Rocket dorks. Oh, big stretch. All right, so that means we can, well, we're 5 levels and 6 levels away from having these two being evolved too, which is pretty sick. Jolt Cola is good and Curry's cool, so we do need to get Jolt Cola some levels. So let's get Jolt Cola some levels. All right, you piece of crap. Yeah, here you go. Now share it with the other jerks that won't let me through. Oh, the road's under construction. Oh, you got tea? I guess it's not under construction anymore. Oh, screw you, Muddy. Screw you. It's because those guards aren't actually guards. They're Team Rocket. Wait, what? Oh, right. There's the fake gym and then the real gym. Yeah, that means that all those guards were Team Rocket guys, and they were just, and the second we gave them the tea, you know what? Yeah, no, the road's not under construction anymore. Go ahead, go to town if you want. I'll tell the other guards you're cool. Oh, thank you. Oh no, I'm going to. I mean, we have to do Silphco, don't we? Oh wait, you're right. I gotta go back. I forgot to do the rocket hideout at the game corner. Thank you. I completely forgot about that. Let's go back. Yeah. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I was talking about it earlier, too. I just completely forgot to do it. I spaced. Whoopsie. Oh, no, not eradicate. What am I ever going to do? Joe Cola! Oh God, no. No, he's perfect where he is. He is perfect right where he is. You know, what was I about to do? No, that. Best 80 grand I ever spent in Pokemon. Completely spaced about the rocket hideout. I forget, is there any actual reason for us to come here other than we're snooping? Like, I forget. Because, like, the Sylph Scope is the... Wait, the Sylph Scope's... It should be at Sylph Co, right? Or is it here? And then Sylph Co is where... Isn't that where we get... Oh, wait, maybe we get to... I forget, whatever. It's been a while since I played Gen 1. Oh, it's required here to get into Sylph Co. Got it. I know there's some reason to come here. I just completely spaced. Dude, Jolt Cola is such a menace. Hey, Easy Park, how you doing? Yo, Dominic, what's up? Am I using cheats? How'd I get all 3 starters? DMC, you've heard me tell how I got all 3 starters. I traded. Same way I got Alakazam. I traded. I've got Leaf Green. My wife has Fire Red. So they traded me. They started a game, got to the point to where they could trade Pokemon, traded me their starter, and then did it again, and then traded me their other starter. Because they're like, "Do you want to do that?" And I was like, "Sure, why not?" You got an Umbreon and a Sylveon? Nice. Umbreon's such a good Pokemon. But yeah, no. I did not. I did the greatest cheat of all in Pokemon. I actually had somebody that I could trade with. Yeah. Yeah, I'm lucky that my wife is a big Pokemon fanatic, and so they have the game as well. And so, like, you know, whenever a new Pokemon game comes out, I get one, and then they grab the other one. So, like, this time I got Leaf Green. They're getting, they got Fire Red. For Winds and Waves, I think they said they want Winds. They're like, I think I want Winds. Right? No, not this. No, other. Yeah, they want Winds. So, like, and I don't really care either way on that one. I'm just like, okay, because it doesn't really mean anything to me one way or the other. It's like, okay, I'll take Waves. So that way we can trade and stuff. All right, hey, Meatball, what do you got? Drop it. Yo, Meatball got a nugget. Let's go. Good job, Meatball. That is why Meowths are the best HM slaves by far. Because they're not just sitting in your team waiting for you to need to do an HM. They're also picking up stuff along the way. Usually it's just berries, but like Nugget paid for it. Paid for itself, man. Paid for itself. You genuinely love how excited Zilly was during the presents yesterday. Oh yeah, I've said this before and I'll say this again. The way that I get about like Zelda, Zilly gets about Pokemon. Zilly loves Pokemon. Pokemon has like been their favorite thing since they were very little. They've been playing Pokemon since Gen 1. They love Pokemon. Yeah, like my shoulder was hurting. They were very excited and digging their fingers into my... It was like, you ever have a cat that like just like when they make biscuits, but they make biscuits a little too hard, or you might need to trim their nails kind of shit. That was kind of like Zilly into my right shoulder during the whole presents. And you're the same way as Zoe? Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I love Pokemon. Pokemon's real nostalgic for me. I've always enjoyed it. When I was a little kid, I watched the anime. I've had all the games over the years. Except for, I've gone back and played the Game Boy Advance ones, because I've never Game Boy Advance growing up. But, like, Zilly loves Pokemon. Like, it was really cute this morning. They were pissed because they had to like do work stuff, and they just wanted to draw a bunch of different versions of the starters, the Gen 10 starters. I was like, you'll get a chance. They're like, I know, but I want to do it right now. And I'm like, that's fair. I guess we go down further. Wait, yeah, I guess I gotta go down further. Okay. Oh yeah, this friggin' part. What's up? Umbreon and Sylveon are two of your favorites? Nice. Umbreon's definitely on my favorites list. I do love Sylveon. Sylveon's really cool. Yo, Cricket gifting the tier 1 to the community. Willowheart, you've been liberated from the ads by our bud Cricket Chaos Manager. Cricket, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. You getting that Pikachu badge? You'd love to see their drawings of those Pokemon. Oh, I'm sure they'll do it. They will definitely do it. The second they get some time to do it, they're gonna come scooting down here and be like, look what I did. Speed it up? What are you like some fucking Karen in the back of my Uber or something? What the fuck's wrong with you? Jesus Christ. Yeah. You still have so much to do in Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet and Diamond and Pearl, but you still have Pokemon? Oh, damn. Sounds like you got a list. Speed it up, Sonny. I've got somewhere to be. Okay, Grandma, chill out. We'll get there. Don't die on the way. Yeah, this ain't a fucking emulator, dude. Well, I mean, it technically is, because we're playing it on the Switch too. But like, no, I'm not playing an emulator where I can put it on ×10 and then it just fast forward through everything. If you want to watch that, go somewhere else. Hey, Mickey Minion with the gifted sub to the community. Jazzy J, you've been liberated from the ads by our bud Mickey Minion. Mickey, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you. You played and beat Shield and Violet, but Diamond and Pearl, you're taking your time, and you've beaten Scarlet and Sword, but there's still a lot to do in them. Fair. So do you like try to like 100% them individually, pretty much? Like, do you go full dex on each one? Because that's crazy. That's dedication shit. This one. Did they speed that up? I feel like that's faster than it used to be. Or maybe it was always sped up in Leaf Green. I don't remember. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me a moment, please. Oh, what up, Kit? You don't have the patience to do full dex? I really have to like that Pokemon game like a shitload to do full dex. Like the last one that I went like just like full dex for because I liked it a ton was Arceus. Like it wasn't even like, all right guys, we're 100%. Like I just did it because I was like, yeah. trying to leave. Maybe I'm trying to leave. Okay. Go here. There. Sweet. No, wait, we just went full circle, didn't we? Or no, we didn't. No, let's do stairs first. Hey, Postal with the 18 months. Postal, thank you so much for 18 months of sub port, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Or flight me. How you doing, dude? Oh, the noises from those things? Yeah, that's kind of funny. You're good? Good to hear. I'm doing great, dude. Yo, what up, nut? You remember when Pokemon came out? Yeah, me too. Me too. So does this guy just have a bunch of Eradicates? Yeah, I'm cool with that. Dude, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. You're trying to complete the Dex in ZA? Nice. I think... Did I complete the Dex in ZA? I think I did. Didn't I? I don't remember. I'd have to look. I think I completed the base Dex, but not the extended Dex with the DLC. Maybe. Yo, Zeb with the gifted sub to the community. Rehydrated. You've been liberated from the ads by our bud Zeb. Zeb, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, what's up, man? Uh-oh. Trying to get sheared. You want to get the DLC for the 3 legendaries? The DLC makes it super easy to shiny hunt too. All right. Pikachu badge! Excuse me. Yeah, the nice thing is the gym. The further we go into the game, the quicker the gym battles. Like the quicker you get to the gym battles, because you kind of hit a wall after around like the 50s and 60s, anyways. So I'm like, at this point, I'm pretty comfortable that I'm not going to have to worry about over leveling these guys. But at the same time, you never know. Oh shit, guys! Thank you for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting Tackle's super weak in this one. Nice. 4 more levels for Kimchi. Never mind, Kimchi evolves now. Hey, Zeb with the 19-month Prime. Zeb, thank you so much for 19 months of Prime support, dude. Thank you, thank you. You want a Big Mac meal? Dude, I've tried to like Big Macs. I hate the third bun in the middle. Like, just give me take the bun out and like shit, leave it as is or put another patty in there. I don't need the bun in the middle, man. 2 is enough. 3, this is filler. You're making me buy filler, man. What level is Kimchi? 32. Let's throw Hot Wings up front. See if we can get him evolved. Because Meatball, we're going to keep Meatball as is. Meatball is going to take care of our HMs for us. Oh, I need a key. Wait, what? Where's the dang key? Wait. Take the elevator. So I missed the guy with the key. Okay, shit. So we gotta come back. Oh, right. It's probably here. Sweet. As a former McDonald's employee, trust that you hated putting the middle bun in every time for to build a Big Mac. Yeah, it was like, I liked the Big Mac sauce. Like, that stuff was alright. But, like, I just hated the bun. So Charizard's 36 as well? Okay. Guys, thank you for the hype train. You don't like when they put ice in your pop? It dilutes the drink. I mean, it's... So, like, fountain drinks are a little concentrated because it's syrup that they just mix with the soda water. So, like, you want a little ice in there to dilute it just a little bit. But, like, they put in way too much ice to cut the amount of soda they actually have to give you. You're tearing out a porch today? Damn. Your go-to is just to get the double quarter pounder and add Big Mac sauce? You know, I used to always go with the double quarter pounder. I never thought to just be like, hey, man, can you throw Big Mac sauce on there? Because then it's the same thing, essentially. Frustration. Oh, sweet. Hey, Wooly gifting the tier 1 to the community. I don't know, I frills and you've been liberated from the ads, Barbud Wooly. I probably fucking butchered that shit, dude. Oh, whatever. My bad. You. Or else. Oh, shit. Guys, he said or else. I need to reconsider my life choices. He said or else. Your mom worked in food service and has ice machine rants? Oh, yeah. Ice machine. If they don't clean the fucking ice machines, they're disgusting. Like, I used to work restaurants, and I've worked at restaurants where they would clean the ice machines ritually, like weekly. At least weekly. And then I worked at places where it was like, hey man, when was the last time you cleaned this? And they were like, what? And I'm just like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean, what? What do you mean? What do you mean what? Yep. Yeah, you can check health inspections online. Like, I worked at a place years ago. I don't even know if it's still open, and I'm not going to name it. But I worked at a place that was so bad that, like, I asked them... I ended up quitting the place because I was like, I'm not working here. This is gross. It was how bad it was. But I asked them at one point, I was like, how much do you guys pay your health inspector? I'm like, dude, how much do you pay your health inspector? I would have failed you. Like, this place is disgusting. I don't think they're probably not still open, to be honest. It was 20 years ago. I mean, you can tell them light ice. It might not necessarily, like, they might not necessarily do it, but then you can be like, hey man, I said light on the ice and they didn't. Can you do this again? And then they'll roll their eyes, but they'll probably do it. Blackened glasses boost dark type moves. Max ether. Okay, where's the freaking guy with the key? Do you have the damn key? Yeah, I think this guy does. Yep. I don't know, man. Was it you? Because I didn't say shit about a lift key. Hey, I know nobody asked, but that elevator's locked, isn't it? I wonder who has the lift key. Yeah, I wonder. Sweet. I think I'm gonna use a super potion on him. Or on her, I should say. Alright, give me the key. Now you have to explain your boss. Now you gotta explain to your boss how you got your ass kicked by like a 10-year-old man. Like, good luck with that. I do not envy you right now. So what happened? How did he get the lift key? The small child beat me up, sir. What? The small child, he beat me up. What? Oh, I gotta go back. Oops. You. Man, hold on. Can we stop for a second and appreciate how freaking hard the drummer just went right there in this freaking Game Boy Advance game? It reminds me of that. It's like, you ever seen the video where it's like the Japanese like cutesy pop band or something and they're all in like costumes and there's like a dude that looks like he's in a costume that's a combination of like a teddy bear and a jelly bean, but he's playing the drums, he's just going off. Like, it reminds me of that. Oh, what's up here? You. Did she just call me little mouse? Ew. What the? Yeah, that 10-year-old, don't look him in the eyes, he'll destroy you. You don't understand, sir. His Pokemon are insanely powerful. We don't know how it happened. One of the boys thinks it might be plot armor. Like, damn, dude, how long was disabled gonna stay disabled? Like, how long was it gonna keep my stuff disabled? I thought it only lasted a couple of turns. That was like 4. I couldn't do Zimber. Oh well. Why? Did he really just say why? I don't know, maybe because you got all weird and called me little mouse? Oh, it's up to 5? Damn, so I just got borked. I got RNG borked. I mean, to be fair, if a 10-year-old walked up to me and he had a Venusaur, an Alakazam, a Blastoise, a Jolteon, and a Charmeleon, and a Meowth named Meatball, I'd probably be terrified too. Like, all right, kid, easy, easy. We can buy you soda. You want soda? Everybody likes soda. Yeah, sugar. Yeah. Just don't kill me. Let's wait. I want to wait. Because I could, I'm like, do I give it to Jolteon or do I give it to Alakazam? You've been listening to the stream while cooking, and to be honest, the audio is just as entertaining with the visuals. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll take a soda. Wait. When did you last clear the ice machine out? Oh, shit. Because, I mean, like, here's the really scary thing to think about with a 10-year-old having all these Pokemon and Pokemon battling. Like, an actual, like, you know, an actual Pokemon battle that's going on has to be a terrifying thing to see. Poison is being spit and fired across the arena. Fire, explosions, ice, laser beams, energy beams, all sorts of crap is happening. Chunks of earth are being hurled everywhere, and you got this 10-year-old calmly ordering this thing around to continue doing it without a care in the world. That's a terrifying thought. Is this worth... Hey, what up, Original Dubs? Is this worth the pickup? So, this is the verbatim leaf green, fire red, just like it was... Dude, I keep missing. Just like it was on the Game Boy Advance. It doesn't have online capabilities, it's only local trading. So if you're worried about trading to get all the Pokemon or getting the trading, like the traded evolutions and stuff like that, you're going to need somebody else with a Switch and with, you know, either the same game or the opposite game of you, or you having 2 Switches and 2 copies of the game to trade back and forth. Because it's only local trading and local battling. But if you're not worried about that, yeah, dude, this is Leaf Green on the Switch too. It's awesome. Like they didn't do anything to it. It's just as is as it was all those years ago. Now, like, would it have been cool if they had like all the like online capability for trading and battling and stuff? Yeah, it'd have been cool. But like, at the end of the day, the old ones didn't. Petriberry, thank you, Meatball. Okay. Like me, I lucked out. My wife's super into Pokemon, so my wife got Fire Red and I have Leaf Green. So I don't have to worry about trading and stuff like that. But, I mean, I remember when I was a kid, I'd only be able to get one of them. And I didn't really have anybody to play with then, so I just went without those extra Pokemon. Or, like, you know, like I remember I ran a Kadabra all the way to the end to the Elite Four because I couldn't trade it up to an Alakazam. It was still fun. I was also a kid. Excuse me. You never filled the Pokedex until recent games with the AJP's codes? AJP's codes. Sandshrew had Poison Sting? What the f— Yeah, take that, jerk. That's crazy. The funny thing is the poison hurts more than the poison sting attack that they do. Nice. Sweet, thank you. All right, let's antidote you. Sweet. Sweet. All right, let's heal you up. Sweet. Sweet. There you go, homie. Hey, Giovanni. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, insolence and pain. Do I get Hot Wings to behave now? Yeah, I got badges now. Hot Wings understands respect now because they're like, oh shit, he's got 4 badges. Which means Hot Wings will listen to me up to level 50. As long as I don't level Hot Wings over level 50 before I get my 6th badge, we'll be fine. Which that shouldn't be too bad. I'm Milklaw. Nice. Nice. 2 more levels and the Hot Wing's gonna be a Charizard. Finally! Did I waste an ether? Yeah. Do I care? No. Oh shit. Austin. Oh! Oh, from Austin. Oh, got you. Oh, you had your second one? Oh, that sucks. Well, on the bright side, Dadask, you don't got to do that shit anymore. You could just trade with the community. There's a like that's the beautiful thing that I love about like the community we built in the Discord and stuff like that is there's like so many people that play so many different games that you can like do stuff like that now. Like there's a whole community of people that play like Pokemon, so you have people to trade with and all that shit, so you don't have to worry about, you know, somebody scamming you, because if somebody scams you in the community, bet I'm gonna be fucking saying something about it. Like, oh hell no. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Seabiscuit. You might get Leaf Green or Fire Red soon. Honestly, it's a lot of fun. Flamethrower it is. Uh-oh. Brr. Really? Really? Maybe by 2027 you'll have enough saved to buy a Switch 2 and get wins or waves and get back into playing Pokemon? Dude. I love how he's throwing a master. He's got a master ball. Dude, wins or waves, they look like they're going to be really good. They look like they're going to be really fucking good. You stopped playing after Gold and Silver. You dabbled a bit again with after Sword. With Sword, nice. You missed the classics. I mean, there's some good classic style Pokemon that you could still play, right? Like, there's this, obviously. You've got Brilliant Diamond and Pearl was the remakes of Diamond and Pearl, where they just kind of like cleaned up the graphics a bit and stuff, but it's the same game. What else? I bet you, like, here's the one thing, like, if enough of these games sold, then they're going to be more incentivized to put more of them out, whether it's on the Nintendo Switch Online Plus or whether it's as direct releases like they did here. Either way, like, we might be seeing more Pokemon games coming to Switch and Switch 2, which is really good for people that didn't get a chance to play those older games and they don't have the means or the funds to, like, buy an older version of the game, or maybe, like, they either can't or don't want to, you know, like, emulate it and pirate it and put it on their phones. Or, like, you know, like, there's, like, and as somebody that's played Pokemon on his phone and played it on a console and played it on, like, a little thing and played it on, like, the original handhelds, like, it feels better playing it with a real controller on a console and stuff like that than it does playing it on, like, a phone emulator. In my opinion, at least. Some people might not really care one way or the other, and I'm like, just fine, but, like, for me, it plays nicer like this. Okay, so now we can go back. Do 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 ba do ba do ba do do. So this leads to Lavender Town? Yes. Let's go to Lavender Town. Ah! if they actually look like that and play like that, it'll be a huge step. Oh, 100%. Like that's why like I said this before, and I meant it, which is like this, like the way that they've been talking about this gen with all the, we got the new engine and we're doing all this new shit and blah 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 blah. It's like, okay, but you better deliver on all these things. But I got a feeling like, because they're breaking away from the older engines finally, and I think that was like a big disconnect for a lot of people because they're like, man, this looks just like Sword Shield. Because it's always been the same engine since Sword and Shield. So we got a new engine, we got some new models for the Pokemon. The water is looking like the water alone between Sword and Scarlet Violet and Winds and Waves is a huge jump. And like I'm cool with the whole archipelago vibes, like all the islands and stuff like that. We're gonna be able to go like scuba diving and shit and all that other cool stuff. Like I'm down for that. I think that's gonna be dope. PS5 is a huge letdown. Yeah, it's a really good console in and of itself. It just Sony kind of like, I don't know, like I feel like the games that came out the games that have been coming out on PS5 have not been doing PS5 justice. You know what I mean? Like this, I don't know, like I might sound silly for saying that, but like it's how I feel. Like I feel like, like PS3 games were crazy good, PS4 games were crazy good, and PS5 games, it's like, well, we got the PS5, which is a really strong console, and it's like, yeah, but the games are meh. Like all the exclusives, I feel like this is the weakest Sony exclusives that we've seen in a long time. At least this is my opinion. Sony got complacent and started recycling. Yeah, I mean, like, it kind of felt like that. Like, and it's like they're not listening to a lot of fans. Like, I mean, simple things like people are like, dude, give us a Bloodborne remaster with 60 frames. They're not even a full remake. Like, just give us a remaster with 60 frames. And they're like, nah. Like, I mean, I guess, like, they're doing an okay thing with, like, the God of War 1, 2, and 3 remakes, but it's like, as much as it's, like, a fan service, it's really a cash grab. Like, anytime you get, like, a remake like that, I'm like, if it's a game I'm into and am I going to happily buy that remake and play it? Like, yeah, of course, but, like, let's be honest with ourselves. Anytime they do that, they're like, man, can you think of anything? Nah, man, I can't think of anything. Hey, it was a popular game? God of War 1, 2, and 3. You know what we should do? Let's just fucking go back, redo everything with the current graphics and up-to-date tech and stuff like that. People eat that shit up. Yeah. So it's kind of like, it's like, it's a double-edged sword. It's like, yes, I am aware of what they're doing, but am I still gonna buy it? Yes. Of course I am. It's gonna be fun. What's my take on a potential 40th anniversary Zelda game coming? So if we're gonna hear anything about the Zelda 40th anniversary stuff, we were like, well, they're gonna do something for it, right? It's probably not gonna come until like April, like spring, early summer, I bet. Probably after the start of the next fiscal year for Nintendo, which Nintendo does their fiscal years in April. So April 1st is the beginning of their fiscal year. Which would make sense as to why they're still talking about the Mario 40th, even though Mario's 40th was 2025, but it was back in September. From what I looked a little bit. You gotta try to read between the bullshit online, but the one thing I keep seeing is like probably the next, like, we're gonna get a March Direct more likely than not, which is gonna be a General Direct, but they're probably gonna be the big thing for the General Direct is gonna be the next 3D Mario they've been working on for the last decade, probably. But I'm not sure what they're gonna do for the 40th anniversary. They're gonna do something. They're gonna release something. We're probably gonna get like a trailer for the movie. We're probably gonna get like some sort of remake or remaster, and they might let us see what the next Link looks like, or the next Zelda game might look like, unnamed and all that shit. So that's me just guesstimating, though. What's up, Ghastly? You're so disappointing in this gen. I'm so sorry for you, sir. I love that we can't hit them with normal attacks, but we can do things like throw rocks at them. Hopefully the new Zelda isn't a sequel to the Wilds. It won't be. Is it going to be open world? Probably. Very, very likely. I kind of hope that they take the Link back to the way he was. Link back to the way he was. Not take him back to the way he was, but like make him less. Like they really leaned into the open world with him being able to literally go anywhere, just about any way he wants to. Which was cool. Oh, damn, she saw me. Which was cool, but like it made it too easy for people to cheese stuff, and I think that's a lot of disconnect people get with like the dungeons and stuff in Breath and Tears. Like, I would like to see Link have more dependence on the gadgetry again to move around. And one thing I would really like to see is them bring back a similar or a more fleshed out mechanic like they had in Skyward Sword with Gondo, where you would bring him monster parts and other things and he would upgrade your equipment. I thought that was so cool. Like, it was cool upgrading, like finding a normal bow and then Link's upgrading this bow until it becomes this heroic crazy bow, or he's upgrading the shield until it becomes the crazy hero, you know, the goddess shield, until he finally gets the Hylian shield from the one dragon and all this other shit. Like, oh, that was a really cool part of the game. Scooty Puff Jr. being a prime example. Scooty Puff Jr. and Ascend alone from Tears of the Kingdom, you can break every dungeon in the game. I mean, in a lot of them, if your stamina's high enough, you can just climb. Most places. You know, and I think that's because the dungeons, if you do the dungeons the way that they were intended to do, you know, without making something to cheese it, or using Rivali's Gale and climbing, or, you know, Ascend or Scooty Puffs and all that other shit, like, I should just throw a Pokeball at one and see if it sticks. But yeah, it was just too easy to break the dungeons. Because like I said, when you do them the way they're intended, they're real fun. And they take longer. But like when you break them, like, fucking, you knock out a dungeon in like 15 minutes. If that. I'm not even a speedrunner. I'm sure a speedrunner can do one in like, you know, oh man, it took me 2.5 minutes to beat Vaughn Meadow this time. Shit. You know, kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Scooty Puff made the Fire Temple a joke. Yeah, you just flew to each one and launched Yunobo at it from the air without even needing to like make the ramps and everything to get him to be able to hit it correctly, or just like, and then you fly off to the next one. Takes like 2 seconds. You don't know? Let's ask Korath. Hey, Korath. You know, I don't necessarily think we need to get, like, the boss keys back. I wouldn't mind finding dungeon maps, right? Or, like, even better, like, I think it'd be cool for, like, the dungeon map if you had to, like, seek somebody out. Like, maybe they added an NPC in the next Zelda game that it's, like, an old adventurer, and you gotta go find him, and he's like, oh, yeah, I've been into that dungeon. You want a map? I can give you a map. So, like, you can go and do the dungeon without a map. Or you can get the map ahead of time where he's like, oh yeah, I found some things. Here you go, you know. But you still have to complete the dungeon, but then you know where everything's at, which would kind of make sense. You know what I mean? I think that would be kind of cool. I don't think we necessarily need like the big boss door key, but still having like some sort of like mechanic to where it's like, okay, that's where the boss is, but that door only opens when this happens or something like that. I think that would be. Well, I mean, I guess it's essentially just the big boss key in and of itself. Yeah, okay, I take back what I said. But, you know, like, here's the thing to remember. All of the things that some people like about the game or some people dislike about the game, all the major things in Breath and Tears were about that open world, and that's kind of the gimmick of those games. It's kind of the same thing where it's like the touch screen on the DS games. You know what I mean? And how they didn't translate over to the 3DS games after that. Like, we probably won't see the same kind of mechanics. We'll see similar mechanics still, but we won't see the same kind of mechanics in the new game, more likely than not. I would be honestly shocked if it was just like, hey, it's not Breath or Tears, but it's Breath or Tears. That would shock me more than anything, just because, like, they really don't like doing the same thing more than, like, twice if they can avoid it. That's why we have more two-time heroes than, you know, trifecta heroes. Or the one Link that was the hero 4 times. Yeah, I would be shocked. Like I said, we're gonna see similar shit. They'll probably have a similar mechanic with they're gonna do something probably with stamina, which honestly I wish they would get away from stamina. In all honesty. Like, sometimes less is more. And, like, I get it. It's like, hey, you know, we got 120 shrines. No, we've got 150 shrines. Oh, no, we got 200 shrines. And it's like, what if instead you got rid of stamina and just let Link run and do all those things and not have to worry about stamina, right? Just don't let him climb like a freaking, you know, like a spider monkey all over everything, or like a gecko, like just scaling walls like friggin' Spider-Man. And then less shrines, because I like the shrine mechanic more than the heart piece mechanic, but, like, give us better shrines, right? Because, like, when you're doing so many, you're kind of just like, okay, this one's this and this one's that, and you're keeping them simple because there's so many of them. But, like, you can have them be like little mini dungeons that are more than just like, here's kind of a puzzle. And then to get those things that way, I think that would be really cool. But, I mean, we'll see, you know, because, like, they're going to be able to, like, the thing that's exciting about whatever the new Zelda is going to be is they're going to be able to do a lot more with it with the Switch 2 than they ever would have been able to do with the Switch 1. And the amount that they got out of a Switch 1 with Breath and Tears, like, I'm really excited to see, because, you know, historically with Mario games and with Zelda games, Nintendo squeezes every last bit of horsepower out of that console, whatever console it is. You love Breath and Tears, but you still think Link to the Past might be the best Zelda game? That's fair. The Wii U had Breath? Well, yeah, the Wii U had... Breath was the Wii U / the Switch, because it came out, like, right during that transitionary... Like, it was a launch... Like, Breath was a launch title with the Switch, too. I remember because I couldn't get a Switch right away, and it made me very upset. Because I was like, I could get a Zelda game now! Well, yeah, the Hyrule Warrior games are different than, like, the regular Zelda games. Hyrule Warrior games are made by Koei Tecmo, and... Oh, sweet. And they're based off of the Dynasty Warrior games, which Dynasty Warriors was the games that would come out on, like, you know, PS2, PS3, shit like that. And basically, it would be a lot of, like, famous... I think it was, like, Chinese, like... different historical figures like generals and things like that, and then you would just mow through thousands and thousands of troops recreating battles and stuff like that, kind of like how we recreated battles in Age of Imprisonment and all that other shit, just running around mowing through things. Like the Hyrule Warriors games is literally just Zelda coded Dynasty Warriors, which I'm on the same boat as you. They're a little too button mashing, but Age of Imprisonment was at least good. Yeah, how much is Wing Attack? I could switch it for Aerial Ace to make it a guarantee hit, which would be nice. Oh, I get it now. I always wondered why the one lady was like normal, but all the other ones were like crazy. It's because they're possessed by the spirits of the tower. Like, that makes so much sense. Here, you know, I'm just going to throw a Pokeball at you. Yeah. There we go. Three Kingdom Generals, strategists, and rules and stuff. Yeah. What up, Zilly? First tattoo down. Charizard! Yep, I now have all three. Yo, Samoa Joe with the 30 stream streak. What's up? Cotton candy. Shit. That's not gonna fit. Ghastly was pretty OP in the OG games. No, because like the Ghastly line, Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar, the one problem they have is they're special attackers, and in the OG games, Ghost moves are all physical. So like they have stab, but they're not using the right stat, essentially. I guess if you flipped around and trained the shit out of their attack, maybe. But yeah, like they're huge special attackers, so they kind of get nerfed that way a little bit in the original games. They're monsters now. Candy Cloud? Is Candy Cloud something? I guess we can go... Their attack's minuscule compared to their special attack? Yeah. That works. Which is a shame, because I love Gengar. Wow, these ladies are all possessed. Candy floss. That might have worked. You're watching Hammy do archery and he absolutely nailed the target. Oh, nice. Bullseye. Oh, Candy Cloud's another word for cotton candy? Oh, I never thought about that. Just finished your first tattoo, now you're getting ready for the second one? Hell yeah. How'd the first one turn out? Gengar's one of your favorites. Do you still have to trade him to get Gengar? Yep. Yeah, he's still a trade evolution. I wish Nintendo would take a page from some of the ROM hacks, because ROM hacks introduced an item into all the older gens to help with Pokemon like that called trading cables, which were an item like it was like the old Game Boy trade cables. But if you gave one of those to a Pokemon that needed to trade to evolve, like Haunter, Machoke, Kadabra, etc., that would cause them to evolve without needing to trade them. And I think that's a really clever solution to that old problem that they kind of forced on people to try to get people to trade with each other. because then essentially their idea was, if I could convince you to convince your friend to buy another game so they can trade Pokemon with you, then I've sold 2 units for 1 kind of shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, Gale of Darkness was announced for Nintendo Switch Online yesterday, starting in March. Yeah, I believe March. Woo! I'm curious to see how many Pokemon they had a trade cable as an item in Arceus 2, so you were hopeful it would be in the new gen games as well. Was there? Ooh, Cubone, bone, Cubone. Get in the Great Ball. One of your best card pulls was a reverse hollow Machamp. Ooh. Bone broth. Bone broth's a good one. I was gonna say marrow, like as like bone marrow, but then again, marrow whack, which is even funnier. But bone broth is actually really good. Yeah, we'll call it bone broth. Jinx. Oh yeah, see. Do I name it marrow? Let's see. If it's a girl, marrow. If it's a boy, bone broth. Boy. I feel like marrow. Marrow or bone broth? Marrow. Both are really good. Bone broth is funny. It was sick, might not have been very valuable, you loved it. I mean, that's all that matters. Give me blood! Alright, Anne Rice, chill out. You're so jealous you want to play Pokemon? Aw. Well, you're gonna have all weekend too. And then some. Hey, Caitlin. No, this is Leaf Green on the Switch 2, Caitlin. It's also on Switch 1 as well. Yeah, it's on. This just came out. It's on the Nintendo Store on Switch 1 and Switch 2, both Fire Red and Leaf Green. But Caitlin, just so you know, there's no online trading with it. So if you want to like trade Pokemon in this game, you're gonna have to like convince your man to get the other one, or just I don't know, like if you have 2 Switches, buy one on each Switch and do it yourself. Because it's just local trading. Get him, Joe Cola. Oh, Zilly. I ended up not getting the Dratini for the 4,000 points, and instead I got the TM24 for Jolt Cola because it's the only place you can get it. And I forgot Thunderbolt is 95 damage over 100 accuracy in this one instead of 80. I was like, oh, it's worth it. Yup. So that's something I don't know. Actually, I think doesn't Raichu naturally learn Thunderbolt though? You might not have to worry about it. Jolt Cola didn't, so I had to get it. Like, I looked it up. I was like, is Joel Cola going to learn how to do Thunderbolt? And the answer was no. Not without a TM. Yeah, Raichu naturally learns it. Oh man, it's Cubone's mom! Uh-oh. You know what? You go in there, Kimchi. We can't catch this Yeah, we can't catch the Marowak. Can we? Yeah, no, we can't. I love how instead of them being like, no, you can't, they let you waste the Pokeball. Like a jerk. No, I know. I wanted to see if it was going to tell me, no, you can't, or if it was going to do that, because I couldn't remember. Yeah, no, Dratini costs half as much on Fire Red. But I remembered I can catch it with a Super Rod, so I'm like, whatever. I wonder why that is. Hey, Samoa Joe with the 2 months. Samoa Joe, thank you so much for 2 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you. How does it learn Volt Tackle in Scarlet and Violet? Probably either a TM or, yeah, maybe an egg move. I'm not sure. The parent has to hold a light ball when they breed the egg. Oh, that's cool. Yep, pay up. Yeah, I think you can buy them. Where? Isn't it in one of the shops by the school? Like the Delibird shop or some shit? I don't remember. I might be wrong. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I think maybe. Is my tag the same on Twitch? Yes. Oh, you lied? Oh, never mind. Here, let me see. So to get a light ball, you either have to catch a Pikachu that's holding it or steal it from it using Thief. It's the only way to get a light ball. But yeah, all my socials are LegendofTimMFG, so twitch.tv/LegendofTimMFG. Hey, we are 17 subs away from y'all hitting the daily goal and voting on the night stream. Let's go. Hey, doggy, welcome over, dude. Thank you for the follow. Get him, Jolt Cola. Nice. Joja? No, 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 no. That's what I'll name a Grimer. I'm not getting away with this. Oh, looks like I did. Sweet, now we can... Oh, we can get a Snorlax now, too. Wait. I almost forgot. I've grown a good following. Congrats. Thank you. Okay, let's go snag Snorlax. Yar. Oh yeah, let's get let's get double kick. Get rid of Growl. Nice. It really does. The only thing it misses out on is Thunderbolt. Which I got it anyways. Jolteon's your favorite evolution? He's a solid evolution. I think my favorite's probably... Dude, Jolt Call Awake! Oh my god. I should have just used the freaking... Thank you. Should have just used the Awakening. I think mine's probably Umbreon. You thought I was calling him John Cola? No, Jolt Cola, like the old so caffeinated, like hyperly caffeinated soda. It used to be like a regular cola, but it had like 5 times the caffeine of a normal soda, and they marketed it to like kids and teenagers. It was funny. I'll have to check. I might have one. Thought I remembered having a light ball. Unless I'm thinking of something else. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. So, Caitlin, what you can do is you can make like what electric sandwich or whatever to have more Pikachu spawn where there's gonna be a bunch of Pikachu spawning, or find where there's like, you know, like an outbreak of them or whatever it is. And then bring a Pokemon with Frisk, and Frisk will kind of let you know if it has a light sphere, and then if it does, you'll know to steal it or catch the Pokemon or whatever. And if it doesn't, you can just run away and rinse and repeat until you find one with it. Like Noibat has Frisk, for example. So if you have like a Noibat, it can help you find the light ball. A few of them at Frisk. Obviously. Dragion would be like calling it like Toast to Toast. So like Scaleon maybe. I mean Scaleon would be a solid like alternative. What is he? Oh, whatever. Drakion? Oh. Side quest number 107 gives you a light ball? Oh wait, that's is that in Scarlet and that's not Scarlet and Violet though, is that Shonen? That's ZA Legends. Or is that Scarlet Violet? Drakion and Flareon have the same? Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a really good point. Dude, Joe Cola is ridiculously fast. Who knows? Because, like, for a while, they were putting out a new evolution, like, every game, and then they stopped for a few games. And I remember, I think it was my wife that said, like, there's a theory out there that the reason why we don't get a lot of these evolutions is because other people, like, make them for Fakemon, and then they can't, like, legally use it or something. Last one was Gen 6. Damn. Oh yeah, with the introduction of fairy types. The introduction of fairy types. Nice. Not nice. Ouch. Come on. I'm so far. I mean, I played all day yesterday and today. Hey, Lumpy with the 5 gifted! Avast, Ndoggy, Buns, Zappy, and Owlet the Sailor Moon, you've been liberated from the ads by our bud Lumpy Rug. Lumpy, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you. I think we have to call this man Buffet. Buffet or Smorgasbord? But I don't know if we can fit Smorgasbord. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, let's go to Saffron. Wait. Yeah, I've been here. Cool. Mm-hmm. All right, let's look around. You're... All right, you taught me psychic. Xanax would have been good? For what? For the name for the Snorlax, you mean? Or we're doing food names. But that would be a good name for a Snorlax. Oh, I almost got back up to 100 grand. Holy shit. Hey, Caitlin with 100 biddies. Caitlin, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hey guys, think of the level 2 hype train. Let's go. We are 12 subs away from the daily goal, which then means y'all will get to vote on the evening game. If you're eating Xanax, you may have a problem. Like, what, should I do the gyms first? Or Silphco? No, let's do the gyms first. Fuck it. Or can I not do the one gym until I do Silphco? Oh, I know exactly who we're gonna have here. Yo, what up, Dominic? Welcome back. I want to do this gym first. Oh shit, I never healed Jolt Cola. Whoops. Hey, Mrs. Voss with a tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Mrs. Voss, thank you so much for the tier 1 support, dude. Thank you for 14 months of tier 1 support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that reminds me. Whoa, I think we're okay. Sweet, yeah, I think we're okay. All right, cool. Do I have to add time manually? No. Oh, you mean the second? Well, it depends on if that was a brand new 6 months in advance or not, just because it sometimes shows that for the whole 6 months. Mrs. Vox, was that a brand new 6 months in advance, or was that continuing a 6 months in advance? It was a new one? Oh, okay. You're waiting for the gifted one to expire? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Oh yeah, psychic Pokemon rip fighting Pokemon to shreds, and their fighting Pokemon are not effective at all against psychic Pokemon. Which is kind of funny. You know, honestly, I feel like it should be a trade, but at the same time, I think I get it because of dark types. Because it's like, well, okay, if the psychics are kind of like the nerds, right? And they're outsmarting the big brawny guys with their psychic powers. But big brawny guys pick on people like that too. Shouldn't it be like Dragon, like how Dragon is weak and strong against itself? Kind of shit, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm strong against you, but you're also strong against me. We're both weak against each other kind of shit. I think that would have been... But then, like, Dark kind of filled that, you know? Because Dark is supposed to, like, represent all the bad people. Kind of shit. Here, let's go bring Joel Cola back. Do 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 do. What should I do for dinner tonight? Pizza? Nah, I just had pizza. I had leftover pizza. Food? Yeah, that's the idea. Teriyaki chicken? Nah. Because, like, I'm streaming tonight, so I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat. Because I haven't eaten since breakfast. And I don't think Zilly's got like a ladies and ladies night, so I have to figure out what I'm gonna eat. Sandwich from a good sandwich place? You're going to a Greek restaurant? Nice. Chicken Alfredo. I give up. Wow. Nice. Use made potato broccoli cheddar soup. Damn.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. Thing is, I'm not gonna have time to cook. Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan, which one am I picking? Probably Hitmonchan, because he gets the boosts to the punch attacks, and then there's like Thunder Punch and Fire Punch and Ice Punch and all that shit. Probably that one. So which one's this one? Yeah. Let's call him. Let's call him Schnitzel. Pumpkin. Pumpkin's a good one. Is this how you spell Schnitzel? Pookie. No, it's gotta be food names. Yeah, I'd say you spell Schnitzel. I'm thinking Schnitzel because, like, you gotta Schnitzel's you be before you bread it, you gotta pound it flat, and he's punchies, right? Dude, pierogies and sausage sound good. Sweet. Kung Pao. See, like Kung Pao, I would have named because like Kung Pao chicken, right? That's what I would have named Hitmonlee. But like Hitmonchan, you know, punchies, I'm like, okay, how can I associate punchies with food? That, and also, you know, you got like, you know, what was the one movie? The one movie Kung Pao, which was actually really funny. Honestly, we're good. We're good with 5. Wait, does Meatball... Oh, shit, Meatball, you gotta tell me when you have stuff, bro. This fucking cat steals everything. Alright, Soph, go. What are pierogies? It's like Polish dumplings. I think he's considered dark type. Puff pastries? It's not puff pastry. Not puff pastry at all. It's real simple dough. Like when you bake them, they tend to puff up, but you're supposed to boil them and fry them. You boil them, you drain them, and then you fry them in like onions and butter and shit. It's really good. So, like, you got to think about it like this: pierogies, any sort of, like any sort of dumpling from anywhere. It's all dumplings. Any dough with a filling in it is a dumpling, and every culture has them. Raviolis, dumplings. You know. Every culture has dumplings, and they're all delicious. What's the American dumpling? Probably just whatever we call dumplings. See, like if you think about it, American food, a lot of American food is just like an amalgamation of how, all the other cultures in the country's foods kind of coming together. So I don't know if we have like necessarily what's an American dumpling, you know what I mean? But we have American versions of many different dumplings. Chef Boyardee ravioli, Hot Pockets, Pop-Tarts. You're sticking with your original answer of a corn dog? Nah, it's not a dumpling. Bro looks like he drives a Prius. Bro looks like he still borrows his mama's car. Oh, shit. You don't boil Hot Pockets or Pop-Tarts? I mean, you don't necessarily have to boil a dumpling. There's a lot of different ways you can cook dumpling. The main thing about dumpling is it is dough with, like, filling. Like, some of them are fried, some of them are baked, some of them are, boiled. It depends. I'm not boiling my Pop-Tarts? No. 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 A corn dog is deep fried dough with filling? No, a corn dog is a hot dog that is battered and then deep fried. There's a batter. Oh, don't boil your Hot Pockets. Isn't batter a dough, though? No, it's a batter. Like, if we're going to be getting technical, one of the biggest differences, the biggest difference between a batter and a dough is gluten development. Batter, you generally loosely mix together and you're using it to coat things, whereas in a dough, you're kneading it and mixing it and to develop gluten until it becomes its own, like, physical, tactile thing. Then you're spreading it out thin, putting it in there, and, like, folding it and crimping it in. Whereas in a batter, you're just dipping something into it and it sticks to it. Like pancake mix, that's a batter? Yeah, pancakes are made from a batter. Exactly. Like, you could do breakfast corn dogs. You take old, like, if you got, like, you know, whenever you order Chinese food, you get, like, extra chopsticks. You fucking take those. Skewer, like, a good like, if you get, like, good breakfast sausage, make, like, a big breakfast sausage. Skewer that. Cook it. Dip it in the batter and then fry that. Oof, you got breakfast corn dogs then, dude. I mean, you can buy breakfast corn dogs too, but that's a way cheaper way, better way to do it. Although you might make a little bit more of a mess. Are you shitting me? I'm about to say Curry Dam. He's at 69. He was, yeah. That he was! Alright, that's a teleporter. That's where we're going. To the teleporter. Your favorite Tim Yaps are when I talk food. You love to cook and you love hearing other people talk about it because it's always, you can always learn something. Oh, well, I'm glad. All right, we got a little over an hour before my break. We'll probably keep playing this after the break, unless you guys hit the goal, and then we'll do a vote. And I'll set up the vote. Nice. Now, let's get Curry to 40. Yeah, let's get him to 40. I was hoping maybe I could rest up my Pokemon there. Oh, let's see. Let's heal Curry. Does Alakazam learn Psychic? Yeah, where does it? Alakazam learns Psychic. Leaf Green. Oh, sweet! He's literally about to learn it. So we can save the TM for something else. Kathy gave you a light ball in Pokemon Shield. Nice! And then you can throw that Pokemon into Pokemon Home and then bring him into Pokemon's Scarlet and Violet, and then you got your light ball. Hell yeah. You got to figure out Pokemon Home now? So go into the Nintendo store and then you look up Pokemon Home and it's a free app, and then you load it into your Switch, and then you might have to set up your account. If you have the same Nintendo account as back then, you might still be able to recover all those Pokemon if you had any of them in the original home. If not, like, not a big deal. But then once you get it active, you can throw your Pokemon in there. Oh, it won't move to home with the light ball. Oh. That makes sense. That way you can't transfer items between games. That makes sense. You just got $227,000 from the Infinite ZRL. Nice. You can make the baby and then transfer it with the move? Yes. You could do that. What's down here? One of the 4 Rocket Brothers? Oh yeah, don't have to beat these guys. Do 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 do. Oh, brother, I lost. So I'm guessing that's 2 I've beaten then. What's up with these guys calling me a mouse, man? It's friggin' weird. I don't like it. What should I get myself for dinner tonight? Oh god, is it? That'd be even worse. Dude, that'd be even worse. Burger, sushi? I'm not feeling sushi or burger. Chicken fried steak. I had that. Actually, I had that like a week ago for breakfast. I love chicken fried steak and eggs. Calcium. Calcium from my bones. His special attack is 1 fucking 20. Oh wait, is Meatball? Okay. I was about to get pissed. Do I have Wingstop? Yeah, but I'm not a big Wingstop fan. I gave it 2 calciums. Yeah, Alakazam is so busted in this game. Excuse me. I already beat you up. I already beat you up. Did we come down? Oh, there's brother 3. Eat KFC, then am I getting picky? Huh? I mean, if I'm gonna order something, I'm gonna order something that I want to eat, you know? I'm being a little indecisive. Yeah, there's no good rejoins around here. I had chicken the other day. The fuck? Could get myself some Dan Dan noodles again. That was really good. Pulled pork or brisket, some barbecue. Barbecue could be really good too. Ooh, I haven't had barbecue. I haven't had barbecue in a minute. I haven't had barbecue in a minute. Barbecue could be really, that could be good. Barbecue's always fucking expensive though. How much is their brisket? So I could go for some fucking brisket. Wait, $21 a pound for what? Oh. What? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no. Excuse me, no, it's $18 for half a pound. No, no, not that place. I'll keep looking. I'll keep looking when I take my break. Are you the other brother? No. I'm gonna betray. How can I betray Team Rocket if I was never a part of Team Rocket? Explain that to me. Whatever your name is. Hey, Dadalorian with the 19-month Prime. Dadalorian, thank you so much for 19 months of Prime support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do I like Chinese food? Yeah, I like Chinese food. So damn, like barbecue sounds really good, but like, oh man. Ordering barbecue, I forgot, gets really expensive. I might need to save barbecue for like a Zilly date night. Like a date night me and Zilly go on, because then it'll be worth it. Because then you're not also paying fucking delivery fees and shit. Yeah. Maybe I'll get like a big order of Dan Dan noodles or something. I could eat those again. Those are fucking so good. Do I have any good bibimbap places near me? Maybe. I'm trying to think. Because, like, one of the downfalls of, like, where I live at is, like, there's, like, when we were living in Chicago, fuck, man, just choices beyond choices, beyond choices, beyond choices, beyond choices, beyond choices, beyond choices of stuff to order. And, out here, like, it's really funny, like, when I would look for, like, stuff to eat on, like, Uber Eats or Grubhub or whatever in Chicago, it's like, you've got, like, 1,000 restaurants in your area of different choices, and, like, dope. And then around here, it's like, you've got a few hundred restaurants, but, like, half of them is just, like, chain shit, you know, like McDonald's or P.F. Chang's or whatever, and it's like, man, if I wanted to get that, I'd just drive there. What noodles? Dan Dan. It's got, like, chili crisp on it, ground pork. It's really good. Scallions. Dang. God, Silphco is such a maze. Do they have honey shrimp? I don't know. those. Let's see what else I order. Oh wait, I should have changed Pokemon. Shit. Who's this guy with green arrow glasses in your Pokemon home screen? Oh, isn't that like, what's his name? Like Awesome Oak or some shit like that? Or Ultimate Oak or whatever? Yeah, pho's amazing. I gotta be in the right mood for pho because pho is a lot. It's delicious, but it's a lot. You know what I mean? Especially ordering it. Grand Oak, that's it, Grand Oak. Ah, I got wrecked, nerd. Oh, I thought it was the fourth brother. They've got some called go-go shrimp that's in a spicy honey sauce. Sounds pretty good. Ah, whoopsie. Can I get real ramen where I am? Yeah, I just don't want it right now. Because I got to make sure I like the food I get has to be two things, right? One, it's got to be something that I want, but because I'm also streaming, like it's got to be something that's easy for me to eat on stream, and eating a massive bowl of soup isn't always the easiest thing to do on stream, especially with like a beard. That shit gets messy real fast. Oh, wait, shit, he said Cubone. Do we have Raising Cane's or Popeyes? We have both. Raising Cane's is okay. Their sauce is like, I don't know. Every time I've had Raising Cane's, I've not been impressed. Like the sauce is okay, but like I can make that sauce. I've made sauce just like that a million times. So like, it's more like, you know. Then I look at the chicken and the fries, and every time I've had Raising Cane's, the chicken and the fries have always been kind of fucking like a little soggy, to be honest. I hate soggy shit like that with fried stuff. Do we have Casey's? Maybe. I don't know. I've never eaten there. Yeah, I know what food I want. Like, I was a professional chef for many years, so I know my stuff. Come on, Kimchi, fight through it. You suck. Oh yeah. You know, you gotta dip the beef. Nice. I already told you I figured out what I wanted. You guys just kept going. I said I was gonna get Dan noodles. Dude, I'm sick of these guys paralyzing my fucking Pokemon. Are you shitting me? Come on. I need to heal my Pokemon. Are they spicy? Yeah. Am I ordering from Grubhub? No. Ooh, I have to pee. All right, sir. What's with the 50 questions now? Come on. Okay, I have to pee. I'll be right back. Be right back. I am back. What is this basic box 30 Pokemon limit stuff? Do you gotta pay for more boxes? No, I have a bunch of boxes. I haven't paid anything. Is it monthly? I haven't paid anything monthly. Are you the last brother? I guess it's not the last brother. Okay. So sorry about that. I was going a little longer than I expected. I'll add... How long was I gone? I was gone like 15 minutes. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Yeah, I'll order the food when I take my break, just to make sure it arrives, like, you know, when I'm not walking the dogs. Carbs. Rare candy. Sweet. Do 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 do. I guess we go up. Are you the last brother? Pokemon Home is a Pokedex? Yes. Wait, what? Held message for a reason. Smart. What? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Like, what? Like, what are you talking about? Hold on a second. I'm gonna tilt my chair slightly. Nope, wrong way. Yeah. Okay, after this fight, I need to heal everybody up. It's like the lamp brother of the moth meme. Yeah. Fun fact that everybody already knows, Ekans is snake spelled backwards. Yep, and Arbok is cobra with a K. Jesus, Wooly. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, sweet, the last brother. And race car backwards is race car. Yep. Maybe we'll change his name to Good Soup. Are we eating this tonight? What? Soup? No, I'm not eating soup tonight. Are we beating this tonight? Ah, maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I don't have any paralyzed heal. Shit. Oh, you know what I can do? What floor is this? 9th floor. But yeah, you guys are, we've got 20 minutes before I go on my break, and you guys are 10 subs away from hitting the daily goal and getting to choose which game I play tonight. Otherwise, I'll keep playing this. Back up to floor 9. My Pokemon are weak? Nah, I left and came back. What are you talking about? Yeah, get in there, Jolt Cola. You say you hammered me? The fuck? These guys don't know anything about context? No, they don't. Like, yeah, I'll use psychic. No, I was like, wait, what? Nice. Nice. Do I have a ground type? No. I don't need one. What's the next Pokemon that I'm looking for? Anything that I need want? Like in the playthrough? Nothing really. Are you the guy with the card key? Love that. Yeah, honestly, I've got a pretty solid team right now. You bastard. Oops, didn't need to do that. Nice. Alright, I need to switch curry so somebody else can get XP. Let's do... You know what? Let's put Jolt out there. Hey, Link, how you doing? Noise. Okay. I was about to say, I was like, that nukes, right? That nukes. Ah, sweet. Are we going back to a Nuzlocke? You love the original stream. What do you mean? I haven't done a Nuzlocke on here in a minute. Long minute. No, dang it. Which way do I go? Wait, I remember this. I really need to find the frickin' whatchamacallit. I need to find the card key. Thank you for the hydrate. Man, I always get lost in this fucking place. Never fails. I think that's the one I need to go in. Yeah, and you don't have that, so let's go down. Oh, here we go. Maybe? I did. You don't believe me? I don't care. I literally drank water. You saying drink water and demanding I drink more water is not going to make me drink water. It's going to piss me off. That's what it's going to do. I think Steel's weak to fighting. Hey, Amanda. That's okay. I just don't like when people demand things of me. Nobody is entitled to demand things of me. You're not a self-employee, you liar. Yeah, how's your date going? Yeah, we got about 7. We can, like, I'm gonna take my break right around 5. You guys are so dang close to the daily goal. Do. Dude, Jolt Cola is a menace. No, come on. Where's the fucking key card? Yeah, you and me both, man. Where's the I remember I was having like a panic attack at this point during the race with Zilly and Radical Red because I couldn't remember where to go. And Zilly was like already done. Man, we can't get to him over here. We gotta get over there. I know where I need to go, but I can't get to there without the key, and I don't remember where the fucking key is. Because I need to go into there onto that teleporter, and then that'll take me over the correct way. No, we did that one. Oh, that's right. Oh, thank fuck. Hey, you know what? Let's go down, get all the shit in here, work our way up. And once I finish self-co, you've been lurking all day. Heard trolling Steve Pop to make sure everyone was behaving. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. Yeah, let's have Jolt learn Thunderwave. Fuck yeah. Let's get rid of Sand Attack, because Sand Attack doesn't do anything. Nah, you're good, man. You're good. I support Team Rocket more than Sofco. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Nice. That should be good there. Okay. Okay. Come on, I would like to go fight Giovanni. I should just go. No, I want to get all this stuff. Is everyone's favorite coffee? I don't think I have a favorite coffee. Ooh, yes. You know what? I'm gonna... You know what? Actually, oh. It's this lady. Hell yeah. All right. It's 5 o'clock. I can hear the doggos. So, I'm going to take my break. The time when I get back is 1:38. We did not hit the daily sub goal again today. No biggie. I will play Pokemon when I get back. YouTube, I'm going to end the YouTube live. I will be back in like 20-30 minutes. I got to walk the dogs, take care of a few things. And then when I get back, I'll go back live on YouTube. So YouTube, thank you guys so much. And I'll see you.